Dude, it's so fucking over, man. It's over. It's over. Oh, God, dude.
Dive into a world of tranquility.
Whoops. Dude. Alright. Now that I got it here. What is up, guys? Alright? What is up, my fellow... Dude, my mouse is being fucking cringe. Ugh, dude. Alright. So, it's definitely been a while. Alright, just to kind of... just to kind of, like, fill in things. Happy birthday. Aw, thanks. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Did Yen tell you guys? Fuck. Dude, I literally told Yen that you don't have to, like, tell anybody anything. But you know what? It is what it is, right? Yes, it's my birthday today. Yeah. Lots of lots of things happened. It's gonna be great stuff. But if you guys remember last stream, as it was fun, uh, last Silver and Deed stream, I mean, um, I only skipped back a little bit because, admittedly, we kind of got to a derail of the most insane derail of all parts. I'm sure Yen loved that derail.
Oh, thank you, Yen the Yan, for the raid.
Oh, wow. Yen, where'd you come from?
Welcome in, Yen Raiders. Wow, you guys are a pretty cool audience. Oh my god, yeah, all saying happy birthday. I don't know what happened there.
You don't have to, guys. No.
To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear A Space. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Blow out your candles.
No.
Let's blow it. Blow out your
Okay,
candles.
I just did. Alright, I made a wish and everything.
Okay.
Dude,
What's your wish?
I can't say that. That's the rules of the wish, but... Yeah, but...
Oh.
Hi, Abyssal. Hi, Lynn. Ew, hidden. Hi, Gray. Hi, Jack of Slades. Hi, Hepflora. Dude, what is up, everybody? Okay, we got... You see, a lot of SCC stuff happened, alright, recently. There was a Doodle Jones video we went over. There was a Morgan case, which... Fuck Morgan, by the way. I just want to say, holy fuck. But, you know, I needed a palate cleanser, okay? And today, we're going to get into some epic marital abuse, okay? Oh, God. And
Dude,
yes.
I just talked about some marital abuse.
Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about giving Ant and Goat Kato, okay? Crazy marital...
I don't know if I've ever heard of those people before, but, you know, to talk about some more rational, level-headed people...
On another note, guys, an unrelated note... Yeah. On an unrelated note, guys, the Abstract Podcast, it's not going away, okay? We just need to sit down and record. So, just letting you guys know.
Yeah. Thank you, Yen viewers, for the raid.
Unrelated.
Yada, yada, yada. Alright, are you on my share screen?
Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah, I am. But also, you're going to have to watch this video. I need a drink, okay? I've been yapping for 4 hours.
Okay, yeah, I'll be awesome. Anyways. Yeah, so, fuck. Ising Yen in the B-Fit today. Yeah, you see, I only do, like, bunnies on, like, Chuli's stream, and I just do bees here, I guess. Ugh, dude. I know this is taking a while to get through, and hopefully I'm not still going through this through half the year. But, you know how it is. But yeah, let's just watch some video to catch up. But I believe, yeah, they talked about trying, if I remember correctly, because it has been a hot minute, I know that they did talk about Jace. They were being really weird with the fact that, like, Jace was having, like, a platonic, you know, care for Silver, and they took that as, like, retrospectively of them being a freak, and that was just really weird. There was this homewrecker part where Deed bitched about an anonymous person definitely trying to homewreck and not just be a good friend, while also having the audacity to speak like that, while literally swooping Silver from his relationship literally less than a day after that breakup. It's a lot. And then, of course, I gotta remind everyone that they routinely check each other's phones, which is why people didn't reach out to Silver exactly, because that's they didn't want to alert Deed, since Deed literally also admits in this video, right, to punching Silver multiple times. Yes, fuck me. The fact this video was made by the actual humans scare me. Hi. Yeah, what's up, Red? And yeah, no, I can't lie that this is bleak. This is bleak. But you know what? We'll just thug through it, okay? We'll thug through it. Let's get through it, okay, guys? We got this.
It was also the day
Oh, that's a little loud. My fault, fellas.
I officially blocked Chris and cut him out of my life because of the conversation we proceeded to have. You got a sec?
Sup?
You still mad at me?
Fuck me.
Nah, I wasn't mad at you. Just concerned that you were letting this dominate you. Which is what happened to me years ago.
I'm sorry, I need to step in for a sec because, hey, Chris, don't fucking tell a victim that their sexual harasser is dominating them. Imagine telling a rape victim, oh, you shouldn't let your rapist dominate you. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? I still get an acid reflex when I think about this, because it fucking
Okay, but that's not what they meant. Rip phrasing, I guess, but like, no, obviously what they meant is like you shouldn't let this control your life, but fuck. Oh yeah, that voice, yeah, if you speed it up, I know I've already been told this, if you speed it up, it could sound like Jar, but we're not doing that because I'm focused on the story. Okay, I'm locked in. Locked in. Here we go.
sickens me that you said this. That's not what Michael told me that night, and I wasn't letting it dominate me. I was just sick and tired of people being around someone who did something horrible and was continuing to do horrible things as recent as August. He was still hurt.
Thank you for the two, Mattias Fish. More stories from the beater and the BT. True, true. Also, what's up, Rin? Oh boy, more suffering. True!
Hurting people, and nobody was realizing that.
I don't remember being angry. I think he misinterpreted my text. Either way, the thing with you-know-who is that, for
Thank
me,
you,
there
Kairos.
has been no sign or evidence showing the behavior was continuing. The last time I was in call with him, he was dicking around and making sexual jokes with people that were doing the same. This is not me condoning or denying the possibility, this is just from my point of view. Unless I was presented with proof they were doing it in private without consent, I can't confirm or deny that they are still doing it. That is just how I see it. As from my point of view towards you, there was
Yeah, I'm really trying to take this seriously, bro.
Dude, sometimes these people talk. They talk like this. I've said this before, but they talk like in Shrek when Pinocchio tries not to to tell the truth.
Gulps.
I possibly am able of possibly.
Dude, you know what? I think I believe in us, Yen. I think we can get through this, right? The rest of this video today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And then just start off
Thank
with
you very much, Matty Eyes at 2ish for the $2. More stories from the beater and the BT. Fuck me.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. Thank you for the $2.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I believe in us, Yen. We could do this. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
that glimmer of letting it dominate you. It starts as small outbursts and then it grows. That's what worried me.
I saw the proof. The person trusted me, and it's why I didn't say what it was, nor show it out of respect for the fucking victim. It was in a private DM, and the person not only was scared, but wanted no part of any drama it'd possibly cause. It's why I'm not going public either. I don't want him hurting any more people. It's why I said what I said. To protect my homies.
I understand.
Did you actually say that? Is to protect my dude, I can't take these people seriously at all, man. This is bleak. So it seems like they're venting about a person wronging them or wronging friends of theirs, and what's the complaint with Caden? I don't remember being angry. I think he misinterpreted my text. I guess they're trying to play devil's advocate and be a comforter, I guess. This is weird. I don't understand the point of like most of this stuff being included in here, but this is in the Blazing Fury / Blaze segment, so yeah.
Dude, Mahi just drew me with them on my back as a bunny.
True, dude.
I put it in the side chat.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, it's over.
Yeah, bunny.
Yeah, bunny. Dude, Mahi's riding the bunny cycle, okay? That's that's all you gotta
What
say.
the fuck?
Mog.
That's not me.
I will say, dude, I've gotten a lot of cool art today. Like, I just want to, like, you know, kind of highlight that. Like,
I
this,
wonder why.
yeah, this was made purely out of
Happy
pixels.
birthday.
You don't have to say that. This is me eating a cake for some reason, being 22. I guess had
Why do
cool.
you have such a problem? Why do you have such an issue with it? What the fuck?
I got this cool where I'm just holding a cake for no reason. It's a pretty cool gif. Here's me eating a big cake with 22 again. Maybe 22 means something, don't know. Here's me eating cake. Here's me going up and down as like a silly little fella while also being dapped out as
cool
fuck.
person made that.
Yeah, and just like, you know, drinking alcohol.
Really cool person. Yeah.
I would show the other art, but I don't want to leak that. But yeah, anyways.
It made you bald again.
No. But yeah, no, it's like I've been getting a lot of cool stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I gave you a hat. Gulps. Yeah, Yen has a hat because she's a bicycle. Anyways, let's continue on. Here we go. Hi, birthday guy. What's up, J7?
I was tired of people defending people who abused me, and yet it happened. You said you believed me, yet there you were, upset with me. It wasn't even just you, it was others too. Imagine someone saying that they believe that so-and-so raped you, but they turn around and go ahead and hang out with your rapist anyways. How are you supposed to feel or think at that moment?
Okay, let me explain this, because I think you are getting the wrong message here. I don't actively hang out with him. I am in the same servers as him, and he...
Oh, so she took an issue...
Also, you were drinking root beer, not alcohol, by the way.
W. So she's taking issue with Caden Monroe hanging out with Avi Haltman. Now, both of those people are fucking weird for all I could care about, but the point is that Avi Haltman has his defense, and you and you have your story. The DMs just show that you're just fucking objectively wrong. So, like, people hanging out with Avi Haltman for that context in that case would not be weird. However, I can understand that if you say, hey, this guy low-key, like, raped me, bro, and then you just start being, like, buddy-buddy with them. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? But that just doesn't apply here, because Deed's not a victim. Deed will, like, paint themselves as a victim. They're confident about it for 5 years, but they're just not a victim. And I guess this person's getting kind of, like, touched because, I mean, yeah, I guess retrospective L, I guess, like, Caden Monroe was also, like, a weird guy as well. And I haven't looked at that exactly, you know, into that myself. There's some stuff I need to see for myself. I've heard things about this person, but I think they're just taking a swing at an easy dub person. Which just like, okay, lol. Dude, this is so dumb.
It's just this idea that Dee consistently thinks that's a victim. It doesn't make any sense. Also, can you because I'm so cool, can you show the chat something that I've made?
I don't believe you made it, but sure. And I'm blocking you.
No, trust me, I did make it. Hold on, let me put in the side chat for you.
What are these announcements, dude? Oh, dude, Hidden's glazing. Hidden's evil. Fuck Hidden. Hidden's awful. Hidden's evil. Hidden's evil.
Play that for me, please.
Play what?
Cool video I made.
No, I can't see it. I can't play it. I'm sorry. Anyways, moves on.
Well, that's why can't you play it? What you see? Right there.
Anyways, moves on. Here we go.
Joins calls like everyone else.
Notice how Chris is still denying he has any close relationship with Avi. So which is it, Christopher? Did you lie to Deed, or did you openly admit to being sexual around a stranger? I know the answer because you
I would not get too confident about that one, considering that your wife, this whole thing started with them apparently being sexual to a stranger. So I would not take the high road. I would not take the high road that your wife was openly sexual with a degenerate freak, and now is having like a retrospective regret about it. Okay, it's funny to see someone like so confident just be so fucking stupid. Those are like my favorite type of people. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm sweeping for Ace only because it's his birthday. Dude, why do you all keep bringing up it's my birthday? Fuck. Thanks. I appreciate it, but fuck.
didn't hide your friendship with Avi around me.
And again,
Oh, you could show that. I'd be curious to see how close they were because I don't know. I don't really trust your guys' word. Fuck me.
I believe you. My major thing is twofold. A, I want to confront.
You good, Yen? I hear you making noises.
Sorry, I just keep... Every single time that they do the fucking... I hear the deep voice again. It's like those videos you see where they, like, for comedic effect, deepen the voice, and I just can't stop laughing at it. It's fucked up.
Yo, dude, we going to Skype tonight? Like, I just was wondering. Like, the fuck? Dude.
Hey, dude, are you gonna beat your husband?
Yeah. Deed
Are
is
you gonna get them, dude?
Whoa, that's a comment in my stream. Base, though.
Are you?
Dude, what's wrong with, like, Silver's retarded wife, dude? But, yeah, moves on.
Him on what he did, but by your wishes you have told me not to, so that prevents me from trying to handle this. And B, I need proof the actions are still happening from me to be in the train, or they are still doing it. And I don't want you to share info that doesn't want to be shared. And if this is a problem, I am sorry, but this is how it is in my eyes. Deleted message. I'm sorry.
I want nothing to do with you anymore. Don't message Silver over this. Talking to him to get me to talk to you will just piss me off more.
God, she's such a bitch. Okay, I can understand if she was actually a victim. Yeah, if she was actually a victim, this would be a valid crash out, maybe. I could probably give that some lenience. But, like, she was just so confident in being a victim. It's almost like she has, like...
Yeah.
She's kind of an egotistical victim. Like, I...
By the way, stopping Silver from hearing Caden's side of the story in this context is evil. Don't talk to Silver. You're making decisions for Silver. Interesting.
Yeah. But, dude. Fuck me, man. Ugh. Dude. Yeah, let's keep going.
I find it pretty hypocritical for Chris to say he believes me, but also picks or it didn't happen in the same breath. Especially since it was evidence that I...
Okay. I'm actually gonna lash out. Dude, there is a difference between trusting someone in private versus expecting them to give, like, a public take on it. Because here's gonna be the reality, right? Let's take Yen here, for example, right? I love making examples out of her. Now, let's say Yen told me something in private, right? Let's say Yen told me that... let's just say Yen told me that a guy beat her up in real life, right? Now...
His name was A-Space.
That's not important. But point is, right, for the hypothetical here, Yen tells me that a person beats them up in real life, right? Naturally, as a friend, I'm going to listen to her, like, hear her out, let her vent, and just kind of come to the understanding of this clearly, obviously, really affected her. And I would probably be, someone to confide in and be comforting her, right? Now, if Yen goes to make a public statement with no evidence and accuses a person of beating them up, you can't really use friends as a testimony in that regard. You can't. There's a difference between private comfort versus publicly making allegations about someone. And what you did was go around and try to say Avi Holtman was a degenerate predator to you. There is a world apart difference. Because let's say that person remained anonymous with me, with Yan, right? And then she goes to accuse it of being a content creator, and then makes allegations against the creator. It's still just going to be testimony. Not A-Space. Let's say it's Samuel, right?
It's true.
So Samuel beats up Yan, right?
No, be accurate.
No, so let's say it was Sam, right? That's still just going to be testimony. And if she tries to use me as like Ace agreed with me in private, that's not going to hold up in a public take. There's no evidence of it happening. There's a difference between being a good friend to confide to in private versus you leading a public campaign against somebody with just only testimony to run off of. That's not a hypocrisy. That's not an inconsistency. That's just how it works. Okay? It's so dumb.
Well, my question is, why are you making this about Sam when you were the one who did it?
Anyways, that's not important right now.
Didn't
It
have
is.
anymore, but was also
Oh,
given
sh-
direct orders not to share with anyone. Good on you for not caring about the well-being of a victim, Chris. Really shows your character, though your confrontation call showed that enough as is.
Oh, fuck off.
Now let me
Can we
explain
see
the
it?
Fuck off,
conversation.
fuck off, fuck off, fuck
in
off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. No, 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 they're referring to Chile, they're referring to Chile.
Dude.
Oh, you need to release the point again. The Caden confrontation call.
Yeah, I've not seen that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but it's still referring to it. I haven't seen it, but I know that one. I'm pretty sure this one existed. I don't think that Deed had one. I swear that was a Caden confrontation call.
Yeah, that I do believe that he might have had one. I know of other calls that's
Again,
happened that are
using-
not public, but I don't know if is that public for the Caden Monroe call. I don't know. I've not seen it. I've not seen it. It could be. I know there was quite a bit of coverage on the guy,
I don't know.
so maybe the thing to look
Hmm.
into later. But if that's what they're using as an example here, then die. But lol. Commit death? Like, lol? Anyways, moves on.
since it was deleted. Basically, Michael had already confronted Avi, and Avi confessed to Michael what he had done. Apparently, Chris was not
No.
happy about this. He wanted to be the one to confront Avi, but I told him that he doesn't need to do that because Avi had already been confronted. He doesn't need to be confronted again. All Chris could have done was ask Michael, "Did you see the photos?" And Michael would have told him, "Yes, I have seen them. She's telling the truth." All Chris had to do was ask Michael to see the confrontation himself with sensitive details redacted, and Michael would have given it to him. But he didn't. Instead, he said, "I'm doing it, or I don't believe you," and he proceeded to outwardly name-drop Avi. The reason this is important is
I don't actually see an issue with multiple different people confronting the same person, actually. I could say that, yeah, if the questions were answered in the call that they had, they could probably still watch it, but maybe you didn't dig deep down enough in it. Maybe they have a completely different, unique thing to talk about that you didn't even think to bring up. Yeah, I don't really see an issue with multiple people confronting the same person. And I understand that some people operate by they need to see it to believe it, which obviously is a direct combatant to the believe all victims type of mindset that these people sometimes have. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I really see an issue with Caden wanting to talk to Avi themselves, just to get to the bottom of it. Now, if there's worse, where they see the objective evidence and actually sweep for something egregious, then yeah, we could talk about that, but merely a confrontation after you had one is really not the worst thing imaginable, nor I don't even think it's worth for a public call-out point. But yeah. Anyways.
because at the time, during all of this, I couldn't read or hear Avi's name without breaking down sobbing. I understand the term trigger isn't taken as seriously as it used to, but triggers are a real thing.
Okay, so you can't take the guy's a trigger for you both having enthusiastically consenting messages. Really? That triggers you? When they say yes? When you say yes? Is that a trigger? Is consent a trigger for you, you fucking bitch? Like, this is so stupid. I don't know how she sees herself as a victim of this. This is just so comically stupid. Oh god, fuck me. But yeah. We'll keep it going.
Because I had come to terms with what Avi had done to me, but not only that, his confession was very similar to the confession my rapist gave when I had confronted her. They used similar wording, such as, "I thought it made you happy," when no.
Fuck off.
The fuck? That's not an equivalence. There's no equivalency there. You had enthusiastic fucking bloody scissor time. That's the wrong context. I was meant to be making a lesbian joke there. Sorry, everyone. You were having freaky time consensually with Avi Holtman in DMs. You being raped, which is a horrific thing, mind you, is not an equivalency here.
How do you not know the fucking difference? Yeah, I don't know.
Discord's fucking up. I don't know. Is Discord fucking up for you as well?
Not really for me right now. I was able to hear you.
Yeah, you've been cutting out a lot, but chat. Has Ace been cutting out on stream? Let me know. Anywhere.
Dude, my fucking mouse is being gay though. Dude.
Yeah, no, it went up to the MS thing in the bottom left. It went up to like 400 for a bit.
Now let me try something. Yeah, anyways, there you go. That was me again. But yeah, anyways, moves on to coverage. Moves on to coverage.
Guys, help me.
Anyways,
Decipher the Morse code, chat.
Moves on to coverage.
Help me.
Yeah, you guys should help by liking up the stream and subscribing if new, but yeah. Anyways, let's go.
No, it didn't. In fact, it did the opposite. It made me miserable. It made me traumatized. So whenever I thought about Avi, I would also be reminded of my rapist. So Avi was essentially a trigger for me for quite a while. So Chris, name-dropping him several times in a message, told me he did not care nor respect.
Fuck off, dude. You were talking about them. What, did you want them to go, like... What, did you want them to go Bobby Baltman? Like, would that make it better for you? Like, this, I can't take this person seriously at all.
I can't remember. Did Deeds say, like, type Avi in the messages as well?
They probably did. I think they brought up... I think they allude to them. That's the thing. They allude to them. But it's like, if you're talking about the guy, obviously the name's going to be popped up. Like, this is so dumb, dude. Look, okay, the only reason why I'm being as hard as I am with this, like, guys, is just because genuinely, enthusiastically consenting to e-sexting is not the same as getting fucking raped. And the fact that that even has to be said out loud is a fucking crazy thing that even has to be a reality right now. No, it's not comparable. Being non-consensually taken, right? Well, you know, obviously, right? You know, how she described it was she was in a bed, right? And the person overpowered her and she couldn't get out of it. Horrific. That should not happen to her. No one deserves to be raped. Obviously, I'm not going to make that argument. I'm not going to edgy farm. Like, I'm not going to be like that. No, in a real point, no one obviously deserves that. Okay? But reality, right? That is not the fucking same as, hey, we could talk like this if you want to. And it's like, yeah, sure, I'm down. That type of stuff? No, not even fucking comparable. Now, I will say they probably retrospectively look back at it as like, oh, this Avi Help Me person's a fucking creep. I regret even ever having this type of intimacy with them. Which, that's a fine thought to have. You could think that, but that's not rape. That's not sexual harassment. That's not anything like that. You enthusiastically consenting with something is not even comparable to rape. That's insane. And it's just fucking, like, I don't know. It's just annoying that like, because I feel like I'm gonna loop on that sometimes, but she's gonna make that comparison multiple times like she's already has, and it's just kind of fucking tedious. But yes. Anyways, Patsy N's head. We keep going.
Respect me. The fact he deleted it and responded with, I'm sorry, is because he knew he fucked up. But it didn't matter. I made the choice for him and just told him, I don't want to talk to you anymore about this. Mind you, I never wanted to go public with the stuff Avi did to me. I just wanted the people who I'd befriended to respect me and my boundaries.
That's a lie. Okay, I'm sorry. Look, this is reframing of the story right here. I know I keep pausing this every few seconds, but saying I never wanted to go public with this while also making a docket and pinging everyone and all these other creators, like, to warn them about Avi Haltman and forcing people to cut Avi Haltman off because of what totally happened to you was just so bad. Yeah, you made this a public spectacle yourself. That was intentional. Like, I I know I keep taking just saying all like the obvious stuff, but it's just so stupid. It's so stupid that we're even here right now. Dude.
Dude, it was like us during the whole fucking communications video stream. We were just going, like, having to go, just like seething at the bit, just like, but it's obvious, okay? The audience aren't dumb. The audience ain't slow.
Guys, one's in the chat if Deed is a dumbass, two if she's an intellectual. All right, that's how I'm gonna do it. There's gonna be no
And
numbers.
three,
That's how they're gonna own
on
me.
free. Free if they.
Anyways,
That's it. This is when Blaze immediately starts messaging me. I'm not joking. The second I blocked Chris, Blaze started texting me, and
Okay.
despite me telling her
Which
to
one?
leave me alone, she continued to send me
one?
messages while
apparently this Blaze person was someone that was, their partner. Don't say 6'7", Rin. What the fuck? No, but I believe this Blaze person was like a partner of Cadence at the time.
Wait, so is this Blaze the weirdo instead of Blaze the movie fan?
Yeah, this is not Blaze the movie fan. This is Blaze Fury, Blazing Fury, Blaze. So this is the one that's associated with
Wait, is there a third Blaze?
There's multiple Blazes.
Rin, is there a third one? Because this is Blazing Fury, Blaze the movie fan, Blaze, Blaze the weirdo, bro. Fuck off, man. Get an original name.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing a Blaze the movie fan deep dive one point, but we'll see. But yeah. Anyways, we're gonna move on.
I am currently
Yeah.
having a PTSD episode. Michael can tell you from first-hand account, I am not mentally sound if you try to talk to me after something has triggered my PTSD. Do not try to have a conversation
Just
with
not mentally
someone
sound.
who is not mentally okay. No, I
What are you-
see you typing.
I'm not asking you to talk to him.
Whoa. Wait, so you accepted the friend request or got the notif and immediately just was like, no, we will not be having a conversation right now. Nope. What the fuck, dude?
Or even here to defend anyone. I was just going to pass along a message he wanted to share with you, which is just, I'm not going to fight this, and I wish you the best. That's it.
Triggering me doesn't make you the bigger person.
How does that trigger you? They relayed a message. They played neutral. How the fuck did that trigger you? What? Okay. Or maybe not saying about the Blaze, but okay. Okay, so they're okay, this is so stupid. I'm not gonna fight this and I wish you the best. Triggering me does not make you the bigger person. That's so touched. So they're probably saying that about Caden then, because it makes no sense to say that about Blaze. What the fuck, dude? It's so stupid. Ah, fuck me.
He's not trying to be the bigger person, nor was he trying to trigger you. He was explaining his perspective on the matter, which is limited based on what he knows and doesn't know. He doesn't actively seek company with Avi. He just happens to be in the same server, and outside of occasional server messages and rare moments they joined a server call, there's not a lot of contact with him. I'm in that server, and I couldn't tell you thing one about what he's done recently. He wasn't trying to be the bigger person. He was trying to explain himself.
What the fuck, dude? Blackish just told me to tell stream that they said that I'm gay, and I'm not, dude. What the fuck? Weirdo alert. Got him. Mog.
I'm sorry if what he said triggered you. I wasn't there.
Sorry,
You can do with that
Blackish, we
information
can't
what you
platform
will.
you, sorry.
He's not fighting it because realistically he can't. His personal life requires more of his time as of late, especially
Lol.
with what's going on
Also
with his
rip
mom.
Blackish.
He wants to respect your space and move on.
Yeah, we'll talk
He
about that
can't.
later. Different
valid.
time.
And if you're not comfortable with me being in the server
Yeah.
or talking to you just because I date him, then that's okay. I don't have to. He only wanted me to pass that message along.
I just don't know how to feel about anyone right now. Avi was already confronted. He knew what he...
Okay, so they do the censoring thing. They do the A tac I. Wait, if it is triggering
you're
you,
such
how'd you
an old
read it?
faggot, bro.
So wait, are you not triggered by Avi anymore?
Yeah. Dude, this is so gay.
Dude. Yeah, Yen?
What the fuck?
You good, Yen?
Dude, the censor. Dude, fuck off, man. Dude, the fucking censoring thing, whatever the thing, when it's a trigger word, is so fucking gay to me because you have to fucking think about it in your head before you type it. What are you talking about? Is it the word that scares you? Or is it like a word of power? What are you fucking... Again, I don't have word triggers.
Yeah.
If someone does have them, can you explain how this even stops it? It
Well,
doesn't make any sense to me.
I imagine if I want to entertain this, it's possible that they type like that so that if they do go back to it, if the correlation of words really do trigger them that much, maybe the censoring when they look back, they don't have that immediate shock reaction, and it serves maybe as a warning before thinking about it. I have no clue though, because even if you do that, you still think about the name in your head.
Oh no.
I'm really trying to.
maybe in dude's head they're just oh fuck, I gotta go jack off.
Or it's way easier for me to say I'm triggered by this
Yeah, buddy.
name, so I don't have to go with it. Why'd you say yeah, buddy? I'm gonna cook you, dude.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I feel.
Because you keep cutting out.
Dude, I don't know. Maybe it's your internet, dude. Have you ever thought of that? Like, fuck you, man. Like, I won, dude. Maybe Discord's just being gay. I don't know. Lol. Dude, is my Discord actually being gay? Ugh. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It is being gay, to be fair. Oh, I hate dealing with this shit. Hold on. No, because then if I do this, then the only way to actually fix this shit. Ugh.
That fucking noise.
I'm just gonna have to thug it out. This is so annoying because the only way to actually fix it.
Kayla lost to hidden heroin.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, the only real way to fix it is to like
You
reset
cut out the
stream.
soundboard as well.
Yeah. Anyways, am I share screening?
You are.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. You're just gonna have to thug it out because I can't reset PC for this shit. Fuck.
He did. It's why he left Twitter and unfriended a whole bunch of people, and what Caden did was literally something on my trigger list. There's no excuse. Please, leave me alone right now.
Alright.
A few things.
Dude.
Blaze continues to gaslight me, because this is a lie.
Yeah.
They actively hunt around Avi. You'll find out shortly enough. 2. I wasn't even mad at Blaze for dating Chris. I don't know what the fuck she is talking about here. And 3. If you're not comfortable, then that's okay. Major bullshit, given what's about to fucking occur. This is not
Really?
where it ends, however, cause, oh boy, does it get worse. Despite telling Blaze to leave me be so I can calm down and process everything,
Mute them. Mute them. Just fucking mute them. This is so dumb. This is not a person following you in real life. Mute them. It's really that easy. I know, mind-blowing stuff.
Blaze went on to post a Twitlonger on her
Just don't
private
interact.
Twitter account directed at me. I read it, I told her to fuck off, and I blocked her.
Oh, for shame.
There was a very good reason as to why I did this.
You gonna show
I
it?
saved this Twitlonger before blocking Blaze, and before you
boy.
say it's leaking private information, this has nothing to do with Blaze and everything to do with me. I didn't screenshot this, rather I kept a copy of it on Google Docs. But just for proof, here's the date
So
the
you
document
screenshot
was
it.
made, and here's the message I sent Blaze. I wouldn't have sent this if Blaze didn't write this.
Why would I care?
Okay. Before I start, let's be clear on something. 1. I had a lot of time to chill out and think about this.
Why are you showing it like
2.
this? I don't
I'm
trust
bitching
you.
here because I have now been put in a position where I literally can't talk to anyone about what's bugging me right now, and it's eating me up. 3. I tend to write out how I'm feeling before initial conversation. It helps me verbalize what I'm feeling. That being said, I'll try to make this thread short and concise. Start. I am patient and understanding to almost no end. That being said, I'm human.
So you don't actually have screenshots of it. You just copy pasted what was said. You fucking dumbass. You fucking idiot. Like.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Wait. Wait. Dude, hold on. I'm getting some information about what? Hold on. I'm getting some information on Deed. Wait, dude.
Hold on. Wait, what's this?
Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, what? What? Dude, are you guys seeing this? dude, I just on the hot off the press, dude. Holy fuck, Yen, what the fuck,
Seeing this,
dude?
we don't have to cover any more of this topic. I think we're done.
What, dude? What the? Why would you say,
What?
dude? What the? Oh my god, I'm fucking amazed, Yen. Why would they keep this from us? Like,
I'm actually kind of speechless. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why you're acting like this. This is kind of
dude,
serious.
Wait, hold on. I can't take this seriously anymore. I had to censor it because of how damning it was.
I
Dude,
was kind of going non-verbal.
yeah, okay, now I feel good because okay, I don't see Deed's name. Oh my.
Oh, don't say that name.
Fuck, I'm
Karen.
sorry. Fuck, sorry. Okay.
Just refer to them as D.
Sorry, I lost the evidence due to time, guys. Anyways, moves
Wait,
on.
where'd it go?
Yeah, I don't know.
D obfuscated evidence. Sorry, I was tricking myself. I'm so sorry.
This is a
This
joke.
is a joke, right?
I don't know.
No.
Is this consequences on the economy? I don't know. I don't
Maybe.
know.
And I have my emotional limits. There's 3 to be exact. 1, don't mess with children.
Wait, why is that funny?
2, don't mess with friends.
What's funny? Wait. What's funny? What do you have?
Maybe-
do you have a problem with that, Silver?
Maybe it's just a retrospective
Yeah, no
book.
problem.
Yeah.
Do you have a problem with that, Silver? What's wrong with someone disliking getting kids involved?
Dude,
Do you want kids involved, Silver?
wait.
Do you?
Wait.
Hold on.
What? Guys, hold on.
It's just
What? Dude, when did...
That's not how you spell
Oh
that.
my god! He corrected
Oh,
it!
okay, they live corrected the dog.
Dude,
Holy
what the
shit.
fuck? Dude, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just as shocked as you guys. Oh my god, anyways. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, no more of that bit. Fuck me.
3, don't mess with family. I don't know Avi well enough to even care, but Chris is like family to me. That being said, there were some emotional likes crossed with me yesterday, hence why I left the way I did. It's one thing to not want to talk to someone. It's another to essentially backtalk and insult them for not being on your side. Knowing I see this, which makes me have to take it and stay silent about it.
Blaze, could you please not type like you're on 70,000 grams of Benadryl?
Dude, same guy, by the way. But anyways,
Yeah, Ace, hold on, I have new info, okay? I have new info. Look at the side chat.
Wait, you have new info? Let's see it. Wait. Deed stock went to... What? The
Click on
fuck?
it, click on it.
Dude. Guys. What the fuck?
Deed stock. It went down, dude. I'm ex-deed.
That's fucked up. Anyways.
Blaze, I don't know how to tell you this, but your partner is a grown-ass man. You do not need to constantly defend him, because that's what you did the second I blocked him. You immediately went into my DMs to try to defend him, while I was having a PTSD episode, mind you. Of course I wasn't going to be rational. Of course I didn't want to talk to you. I told you that. And the fact that you're upset that you can't talk to anyone about this, oh no, you can't tell people that I was sexually harassed by Avi. Are you
You weren't.
You
You're
are
such a fucking lying little sack of shit, man.
You know, maybe when she made those
They can't
allegations,
talk about it.
she wasn't doing mentally well either.
It's the fact that this person was accusing this person's boyfriend at the time of like being complicit of like someone's being like of their sexual abuser. Maybe that's why they were fucking angry, but they also wanted to respect your privacy. You fat cunt.
Yeah. Actually, and I have to look at something. Not a bit this time. Dude.
Hold on.
Dude. So, someone
Aw.
just made me art, and if my fucking chud mouse wasn't being gay every 2 seconds, this would be cool. Dude, this is cool stuff, guys. This is cool stuff. Happy little chud birthday to me, dude. Like, this is evil. But, you know,
Oh.
I'm sorry, guys. Didn't mean to.
You do draw like that, yeah.
Yeah. Evil stuff.
Ace one black woman.
Actually, for real right now. You're upset because I don't want you talking about a traumatic event I fucking went through behind my back?
Me when black woman. Oh, anyways.
Be so
Flip it.
fucking for real right now.
It hurt pretty bad, and I was shaking from the anxiety of having to pretend I was fine with it. I'm not.
Thanks, Abyssal Grade.
Now, as for taking sides, neither of us have any fucking doubt in our mind over what Avi did. That wasn't up for debate. To ask about recent stuff we had no knowledge of wasn't taking sides. We genuinely didn't know. And it's even harder when it's all word of mouth, with vague descriptions.
You are the same people who literally said, maybe we shouldn't believe you because I didn't want to show you the unsolicited photos I was sent. You are also the same people who belittled me for not wanting to make this a public spectacle.
After making it a public spectacle.
Also,
You're just like Cormanax, actually, dude. This is actually kind of crazy. You make a public allegation and you won't you won't supply evidence when pressed on it.
Yeah. Also, no leak, but DMs.
All right, let me look at her DMs live. Hold on. Oh, whoops!
Oh,
I did not mean to leak that part of our DMs. Whoopsie. Dude. Okay. That's fucked up, actually. I might have to disavow that. Anyways, moves on. Wait. Ace, the sisters won't fuck with you? Mahi. Oh, so innocent. On Black History Month, Ace, clip that? Yeah. I want you to send that to every black baddie that you can. Let them know. Let them know.
Callout lost to hidden heroin.
I didn't mean to click that. That's my bad.
Mocked.
if that's the case, why was Chris so adamant about confronting Avi then? I will say again, be so fucking for real right now.
Especially knowing how we've all been burned by people who've done that. Let's not forget the Silver and Ray fiasco.
I want to take a minute. Ray had no evidence that I was abusive because she was lying. You all knew she was lying because she said I wasn't abusive days after making that claim. And you also weren't burned by Ray from that fiasco. You and Christopher had already stopped talking to Ray before she ever said anything negative about me. Deed's statements about Avi were never public and also had multiple people backing up that they had seen the evidence, me included. Don't sit and act like that incident set a precedent for you, you preppy-ass cheerleader.
This is where I snapped. This is where I told Blaze to fuck off.
Only
You're
here.
not tough. You ain't tough, little bro. Dude, I just want to address the chat real quick. You see, I feel like you're all being racist. See,
Interracial. What the fuck are you looking at?
hold on.
What the fuck are you?
This is you guys right now. All I do, right? I go like, dude, black women are like really beautiful and pretty, and I love them. And then this is you guys.
Mixed race couple? Cringe!
Like, fuck you guys, dude. Fuck you. All right. I'm just trying to, support. Trying to support. Anyways,
Did you start that sentence like you were just here to support local businesses, okay?
I'm just here to support, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
And I blocked her because you know what this is? This is Blaze implying that I made false allegations. This is Blaze implying that I am no better than Rachel. Rachel, who made false abuse allegations on Michael, the person I'm fucking dating. This bitch not only implied that I'm a malicious liar, but that I'm no better than the person who falsely accused my own partner of abuse.
No way.
It's almost like you falsely accused someone of abuse.
No way.
Hi, Hex. Anyways.
Hi, Hex.
Absolutely disgusting. But you know what? There's something about the Rachel abuse allegations that people don't know about. And that is, is that no
was
one
there too.
actually cared whether Michael was innocent or not.
What?
And
What?
Blaze and Chris were the people who made me realize that.
Whoa.
When I had
What?
found
That's
out
deep.
Rachel publicly accused
Do you think like she like talked while looking at this fire footage, being like, "Oh yeah, this will be tough. Don't worry."
I think she hypes. I think she hypes herself up in the mirror, but not like a normal person will. I think she puts her forehead to the mirror and she starts like pointing at it like she's an Eminem, like she's Eminem in a rap battle.
Yeah, dude.
I think she just narrows her eyes, looking into her eyes with her forehead pressed against the glass, making a fucking sweat stain.
Yes, 8-bit. This is like a story around a campfire. Yeah, that's why she's
Yeah.
talking like that. She's trying to talk about this like it's a scary story, because that's all it is, just a story. Okay,
Bum, dun, dun, bum, bum.
a fictional story.
What if I told you that out in the darkness there was someone called Deed, and they struck her husband? More dark stories and more as we enter deeper into the SCC zone.
Dude, are you afraid of the dark? Gulps. It's over.
Bum, bum.
Anyways.
accused Michael of being an abuser, I had to take time off work because I was completely
No.
distraught over it. These were two individuals who I once knew, who I was once close with, and so it was pretty distressing to see these allegations. There's also personal reasons as to why I was so distraught by it, but I don't wish to explain it further. All you need to know is that I privately told people I didn't want to hear about nor talk about the allegations, and that I was going to.
Dude, I'm kind of jamming right now.
Dude, I just
Dude,
can't.
I'm sorry, I'm doing the fucking like thing where it's like the little fucking Markiplier dance right now. Oh no, the John Cena dance, dude.
Dude, I'm just like trying to think, like, it's like, can you imagine like telling like a story? It's like, it's like, yeah, guys, I'm sorry, I was beaten and abused, okay, and I was trying to tell them to get off my case, but they wouldn't stop. I really tried to get them to stop. I tried to stand up for myself, but they wouldn't go. All right, they kept trying to beat me up, but you know what? I stood up for myself, okay? I took a stand and realized that they were fucked up and evil. So then, I won. Dude, it's like, I just can't take it seriously.
I made a cool Undertale video recently.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what is it called? Oh, wait, yeah, Big Shot. Guys, I was groomed as a minor, and it was really fucked up for what happened to me. I tried to tell people that it was a real experience, I swear. Alright? Yeah. Actually, no, you know what? Instead of like talking about your stories, do you think that they like just listen to this? It's like, oh yeah, I'm owning these people. Yeah, that Ken Monroe guy, fuck him. I beat him up on sight. Avi Holtman, I'd fuck him up on sight. Fucking, you know, who else? Who else want it? F got it. All right, boom, 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 fucking bitch. Yeah. Big shot, dude. This is like me to the SCC right now. Dude, I just see myself, just like, going around crazy.
No.
They just run in fear.
There's only one edit. There's only one edit that plays in my head when we do SCC stuff. Okay? Everybody come back. We're doing a retrial.
Dude, real. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I do admit, as much as I did this for the bit, these songs slap so fucking hard, dude. I cannot lie. I love these songs. I know I just used some basic ones, but yeah, I'd like Death by Glamour way more than Megalovania. Megalovania is fine, I just like Death by Glamour's like,
Ace, can you acknowledge your children, please?
Acknowledge my fine.
J7 and Nabi are resorting to cannibalism because you've underfed them.
You guys will be fed, sorry. Gulps high, hey. But yeah.
Mama Bird's here, hi.
Ace is a used car salesman? Oh god. Don't draw me in a tuxedo, guys. Emos in a tux. I never saw that dynamic ever done before. But anyways, yeah. At the stream, I just want to...
Ace may be a used car salesman. At least he's not a used bicycle.
Dude, the stream's gonna get copyrighted, then the only way I'll get money is if you guys donate, and that would help a lot.
No, it wasn't.
And while you're
No, it wasn't. Toby doesn't do
and
that.
while you're at it,
Sorry.
you know, while you're at the donation, you know, you should leave a like and subscribe. All right, you know that would also help a lot.
I get claim cards.
There's 64
Toby
of
Fox
you
is
and
evil.
only 11 likes. Let's get that up to at least 50 today, guys. We could do that. Anyways, continues.
Remain neutral. Blaze and Chris
I forgot that
didn't
this is
like
actually
that.
kind of a bot for a
I
theme.
was then dragged into a call. You're noticing a pattern now, yeah? Blaze and Chris did this a lot. When they didn't like something I said, they would beg me to be in a call regardless of my consent. So I was dragged into a call, and Blaze and Chris were trying to
You weren't
explain to me
raped to
that
get into a
Rachel
call.
isn't
Fuck off.
I was just dragged against my will.
fine. The allegations aren't true. Now, given that these were people who were close with Michael, you would think they don't believe the allegations because they've known Michael long enough to know he isn't an abuser, right? No.
That's not how that works. That's look. If someone has abuse allegations, simply knowing them for a good while is not going to cut it. Okay. All right. That's just not gonna. That's not how that fucking works. You fucking bitch. Everyone has the potential possibility of being guilty. You just go off of whether or not the evidence is strong enough to make that claim. Okay, that's just yeah. I knew this guy since my childhood. They can't be evil, right? Well, people had Jeffrey Epstein as their childhood friend before. Okay, let's just say that
Yeah,
logic just
They
fails.
just have yeah, childhood friend was interesting phrasing when you talk about Jeffrey
Anyways,
Epstein.
That's not what they told me. What they told me, and it's something that haunts me to this day, that truly shows how Blaze, Chris, and everyone in that goddamn Cloud Palace views Michael and friendships overall. They told me, quote, "The allegations aren't true because it's Rachel." They didn't believe Michael wasn't an abuser because they knew it in their hearts or because they cared about Michael. No, it's just because it was Rachel. That's where their morals
What's
stood.
Michael being an abuser? I don't even remember this.
So yeah, Rachel apparently falsely accused Silver of being an abuser, and I guess the SCC, with all their wisdom and whimsy, essentially just wrote it off because they didn't like Rachel. Now, I'm not going to make any statements to say Silver is innocent or guilty, but if that is the line of logic, it would not be surprising considering I've seen that pattern of behavior before where people will get disregarded just because they're not liked in the community. So I wouldn't put that
Wait, an
past.
abuser of who?
Apparently, Silver abused Rachel, was the allegations, which I've never seen these. If there's a originating point that I could find these to look at them myself, that would be very helpful and curious.
Soldiers in the chat, you know who you are. Chop chop.
Hey, J7 and Nabi, no need to look at me with those salivating lips. Here, have this burger. Okay. Anyways.
Dude, you're gonna dude, I need that. I need a drawing of you just like with your arms up. You've got Jason and Nabi just gnawing at your arms and I'm just trying to get them off.
Dude, they're hating on me because I'm 22 now. I'm no longer 21.
Yeah.
These people did not care
Old
about
enough.
me. These people did not care about Michael. They didn't care about the truth. And that's where we'll end it. I don't see the point of reading the rest of it, as all I'll have to say is bullshit and lies. But there you go. That's where everything ends between me and just kidding. We didn't call this Hellfire for nothing.
What?
Now we discuss the Avi call. Despite it being called that,
Oh.
it's more so a call discussing Avi rather than a confrontation call with Avi. Individuals involved in this call were Michael, Chris, Blaze, and Avi's second victim, who I will call V.
Dude, why'd you put them up like a fucking
What?
person collide? It's like, yeah, these were the people involved in this call. Dude, so, Avi, that's curious.
Oh, didn't they mention earlier in the video, like way near the start, that like they claimed there was another person who was victimized by Avi?
Yeah,
That isn't obviously the public people.
yeah, so that brings things into a lot more of a curious perspective because I know when people talk about Avi, they're not thinking about Deed. They're thinking about, unfortunately, they're thinking about Chili just because she had like the very strong coverage of like the strong coverage that got a lot of attention.
Ren.
And Rin, right? But this mysterious third person, I'm kind of curious because now it just makes me think because I am fully willing to believe that Avi Haltman was a sex pest and a degenerate. But I just also don't think Deed was one of those people that were victimized, and I think that them trying to even like loop themselves in the squad. All I can think of is like that one image where it's like Blood thinks they're part of the team, which is
again, okay. I will say this, right. This isn't a thing to say. Come in, right. I don't want you. I don't need you to. Okay.
no.
Did you, Rin? If you're in the chat, did you ever see the evidence in relation to this, or was this another case of? Like, this was another thing that was obfuscated. You don't need to... It's just a yes or no. That's all I want for now. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And that opens up the question to me, just in general, not asking anyone specific, but if there is, like, an anonymous victim here that's playing, gonna have the tag of V, was there... How many people has this person, like, affected? It's definitely made me quite curious. But...
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should still eat Ace. Draw it.
No thanks. No thanks. Stop talking about eating me, dude. We're talking about fucking people who love sneezes, okay?
It's because
Reason
they can smell
being-
for fucking birthday cake icing on your arms, bro.
I'm good.
Is because after talking
No.
with them, it turns out they turned around to not only downplay what Avi did to them, but what Avi had done to me. V had seen the photos, mind you. V was one of the few people I trusted, and they turned around to backstab me in more ways than one. Michael was on speaker,
Is this
so
Final
I
Fantasy
heard
music?
everything.
don't know.
In a way, I was there. But I spent more time crying in the other room, so
I'm unsure who V is because Deed would switch between people. I have an idea. It's Anonymous Homewrecker, if I remember right. That's very interesting if that's the case. Very,
That
very
makes
interesting.
no sense from Deed's perspective.
Well, yeah, because if that's Anonymous Homewrecker, wouldn't they just say it's the same person, considering that they've had, I don't know, like, that's really fucking weird, because why would they give, like, the same person multiple different anonymous names to make it harder to track who they are? Like, that would be really fucking weird if that's the case. But yeah. But I remember it might not also be them either, which that is a possibility. Weird, but yeah.
Michael will be the one to relay what happened.
Retelling, that's all that's left, as the call was not recorded. That dude. Unless it was secretly recorded illegally and without our consent. You're gonna love a call that gets dropped. Wait. Oh my god, this reminds me. Wait, this is a retelling of a call. Dude, this reminds me. I'm gonna retell a call I had with Silver Indeed. Dude.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that one. Fuck, I forgot we did
Dude,
that.
I remember they were like, begging and being like, hey, please don't make this a public spectacle. I'm begging. I couldn't record it because I had a share screen that I wasn't recording so that they would talk to me. But you know how it is. But they were like telling me all this stuff like, I am a bigot, I'm a Zionist, I hate people that are of certain ethnicities and all this shit. But like the thing that really stuck out to me was that they said that they went to Epstein's Island, and like,
oh shit, yeah.
Fuck. I don't know, man. Like, it's just, fuck me, man. I just remembering that now, dude. What the hell? No, obviously, no shit. This is dumb. This is dumb as fuck. So now we've had a Twitter thread that was retold through typing on a screen. So text on a screen, didn't even screenshot it, but text on a screen. So I have to trust your malicious little lying fuck mouth, or I have to trust your encounter. See, this is actually also like secondhand knowledge because it was Michael that was there. If Deed tries to retell this, they're obviously going to hear it from Michael, and Michael's recounting. And Deed's already admitted to having memory issues. Silver's already admitted to having memory issues. So we're going to have to work with a retelling that has been through the game of telephone and through people that are untrustworthy, and through people that have very short-term memory spans, dude. This is so bleak. This is
This is
so
awesome. I love this, man.
dude, fuck me.
I'm surprised they even remembered it and didn't mark it as a traumatic event.
True. Isn't that buttons? We don't talk about buttons.
We don't talk about buttons. No, no, no. We don't talk about
buttons. It was the island day. We were looking ready. It was our time to go. Not a Jeffrey in sight. Jeffrey moved in with a mischievous grin. I can't improvise it. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Dude, if they see the stream, that would actually be fucked up. Can you imagine?
You really think that Silver's allowed access to the internet?
Not Silver, I'm talking about buttons.
Oh.
If buttons just saw like we don't talk about Jeffrey's part.
You mocking my abuse.
Dude won't acknowledge she played Dog Grew Up because it was a traumatic event for her. Real. Fucking real. Did I fucking hear that Dee tried to claim she was on Epstein Island's dead ass? I don't know, man. I don't know. No, I'm gonna be real, obviously. I gotta make it very blatantly clear. Obviously, that's a joke. That's buttons that people are referring to when it comes to Epstein's Island.
It is a joke?
No, they're talking about buttons being a victim. I have no idea whether or not that's true or not. That is just something that they have said publicly.
I've seen the the TikTok. It's so fucking creepy, man.
I've seen this before.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Epstein's Island. I've seen this before.
Oh yeah, I've seen this before, you guys. This gun's a lying gaslighter. I've seen this one before.
I was there for the snorkeling.
I was there for the snorkeling. Mordecai, Rigby, we're gonna have to go to Epstein's Island.
Whoa! Anyways,
whoa.
So the call's purpose was to discuss what Avi had done.
I'm not doing that. Get rid of Epstein or you're fired!
Pops, you've been there before? Oh yeah.
You know who else has been to Epstein's Island? Mime! Dude, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up and distinct. Fuck me, man.
Okay, anyways, we're moving on.
To Deed and how to go forward from here. This was between me, Caden, Blaze, and V. I don't remember exactly every single thing that was said in this call. However,
already unreliable. You can't remember every single thing. No one recorded it. Dude, you already admitted to memory issue thing just now. It's unreliable. This is compromised information. This is stupid. I'll have to listen to it anyways, but huge grain of salt, guys. Huge grain of salt.
There are key moments that will stick in my head basically forever at this point. I had explained to Blaze that Deed was upset at her for comparing her to Ray. Blaze, surprisingly enough, agreed with me that Deed had a right to be angry at that and that she was wrong. V revealed that they were a victim of Avi, lied about not giving Deed permission to reveal to me that they were, and then proceeded to act like Deed lied about everything, including her own experience with Avi, in an attempt to...
Okay, so this is the tough part. So, be in good faith, if in going off of this retelling. If this person is an anonymous victim already, right, means that you can't even publicly share that this person is a victim of Avi, it is entirely possible, but that the reason why they claimed not to be a victim was merely to not make it a public spectacle. And we've seen this happen numerous times before, so to assume that it was a lie out of malice would be a little disingenuous. I don't have the call, obviously, I didn't see it. But just giving basic good faith, if you were an anonymous victim, you were most likely going to try to keep that anonymous. That's just kind of the rule of thumb of how that works.
Yeah.
But if it was reassured to them that it wasn't recorded and was not going to be passed around or talked about, they probably then opened up to talking about being a victim. I don't think there was any malice. I think they were just taking steps of caution from like what it would normally go. But yeah. A space for context, you wouldn't be able to show certain images from the game due to the poses the character are in. At least not without getting demonetized. They have to heavily censored. You're talking about no, you're still on about the Danganronpa thing, right?
I think.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Objectifying woman, but hey, she's against that. Just ignore that she played every game in the spin-off of it. Yeah, no, I've seen that point. I get that. Dude, why is my chat just talking about buttons, dude? Like, dude, I don't even know much about them other than them claiming to be an Epstein victim, okay?
Dude, my fucking chat last, like, when I was talking about the fucking goat and ant stuff, right? They just start talking about the whole, like, Markiplier's Schmeat getting leaked.
Fuck. Dude.
That's real, by the way.
Yeah, dude, fuck. Anyways, moves on.
To make Deed look delusional. The most egregious things were actually said by Caden, however. I wanted noted that V and Blaze were in this call and were complicit and in agreement to everything Caden said. All three of them had also confirmed that they were still in contact with Avi, despite knowing what he had done to Deed. Caden actually started the call by asking that we all promise to stay friends. I did not answer this promise at all. Quite frankly, it was the most obvious manipulation tactic, one that only could have been made more.
Again, assuming that that's a manipulation tactic, I don't know. It's because sometimes a person may start a conversation with, hey, we're probably going to have a very tense, strong disagreement here. I just want you to know that this is a disagreement of points and not a disagreement on the content of your character. Can we please keep that in mind? I don't want to lose a friendship over this disagreement. People could do that too. Like, it's annoying that I have to play this much of good faith, but seeing these people like victimize themselves of like even like someone breathing wrong, I feel inclined to at this point. And this call is not recorded. I can't just trust words. It's just really fucking like dead. This is cucked. This is cucked.
Obvious if Christopher had said, "This is a manipulation tactic." Caden then proceeded to explain how Avi was asexual. I shouldn't need to explain this, but obviously, Avi becoming asexual was a few things. It was not true. Did not excuse what he did to Deed. Did not mean he could not then proceed to sexually harass others or would not be likely to do so.
Okay, so, right. It's possible that...
Again, it feels like I'm getting in the weeds here, but again, it's still, like, entirely possible that they did become asexual at one point, or felt like they were at one point.
Yeah, because, I don't know, some people... Fuck. I'm not going to chalk on, like, you know, the asexual stuff where it's like I can fully understand it because I'm not asexual with myself, but to my understanding, being asexual is not being devoid of sexual feelings or sexual contact or sexual interest. Like, that's not true. So it's like, yeah, obviously they could still have sexual intimacy, right? They just will obviously have different ways to go about it. Yeah,
it can be a lot of different things. Like, it could be trauma, it could be just general, like, just, you know, not wanting or having any sort of interest in anyone. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, for a while, like, ages ago, I thought I was asexual, which is funny little thing. But no, it could be a multitude of different things. It doesn't mean that you don't, like, do shit, because everyone has a sexual need.
Yeah,
right?
it's not like you're born castrated, right?
It's a bodily need. Or a bodily, something you need to do to stay healthy.
Like, for example, right, an asexual guy is still gonna like have like even things like just not to get too vulgar, but it's not like that they're never gonna get like morning wood or like any like things of intimacy or intimate interest just because they have a certain way to go about their sexual preferences. That doesn't really. I don't think that that's how that would work now. They just go about things differently.
I am glad the ace space knows about asexuality and asexuality.
Now, I would agree with the other two. Like, okay, I could agree that doesn't mean that he couldn't sexually harass others again. Sure. Yeah, I think asexual person could sexually harass people. Sure. Did not excuse what he did to Deed. The only reason why I would disagree with that is because he didn't do anything to Deed. That just was not something that they did. But there was nothing that was done to Deed. Now, it's possible, which we've seen before, Avi could still sexually harass people, obviously, right? We've seen that before. They are a degenerate gooner, which I know them being a degenerate gooner at times could probably feel there being an inclination into doubting the label that they have for themselves. But I don't know. I think that I'm not going to just like take that away just because they happen to have like sexual intimacy or whatever with people and interests like that. But yeah, no, obviously they could still. Now, in the context of this call, it probably was brought up not as an excuse. It probably was brought up to note something. Now, again, this is why I wish I could see the call, because there's no way a person would ever sit there and be like, yeah, no, there's no way they could sexually harass because they're asexual. That would be so chopped. That would be so cooked if someone actually tried making that point.
I actually don't. The thing is, we don't know the context unless we're clip shipping of like why this was even brought up. Because again, they even Silver specifies they're asexual now, and it's asexual now. So again, it doesn't seem like it's removing any sort of level of, feeling bad about like what they did in relation to Deed. However you feel about like, we can sit here and agree that Deed wasn't sexually harassed, but again, it does not change like any semblance of guilt that Avi may have felt towards Deed.
Yeah,
with that,
dude.
But again, obviously, it's Avi. They had a track record for this, but with the context of at the time, like again, the intention there wasn't to sexually harass.
You know what? I'm going to read a Bizzle Gray's message. Asexuality is the little to no sex drive. It's a whole spectrum. I'm not asexual, so it'll probably be best to listen to an asexual on this. You know what? You're right. Avi Haltman, feel free to call in. All right, to explain yourself.
Avi Haltman just add. No, I'm kidding.
Dude, whoa, what the fuck, dude? Madison the cat just added me on Discord live. What the fuckies? Fuck me.
He could not then proceed to sexually harass others or would not be likely to do so. Avi is what he has been for the longest time. A straight, sexual deviant who preys on any woman he talks to. Hearing Caden say this like it excuses anything is disgusting and also damages the ace community, which, good god, they
not the ace community.
Guys, ace spacers, chat up! We will not be damaged by Caden's evil words, okay? We will rise up by liking the stream and subscribing if you're new, okay? We will win.
Really don't fucking need your help, Christopher. Caden had also brought up that Avi sexually harassed Deed as a traumatic response of being cheated on. This is hilarious, because I have been cheated on, and I don't recall making an active effort to sexually harass anyone at any point. Even disregarding that, it's fucking disgusting.
Wait, they did. They did.
What'd you do to Rin again? Interesting.
Yeah, what did you do to Rin again, buddy?
Interesting.
He is just actually blatantly lying here now. It's not even just the case of not bringing it up. It's just a flat out lie now.
Yeah. Dude, fuck me.
That's fucked.
Fuck me.
Act like what Avi did was forgivable because he had been cheated on. I also recall Caden telling me if anyone can fix her, it's you. This is beyond insulting to say about someone. Deed isn't a thing to be fixed. Quite frankly, the only correct thing Caden said in that call was that
Dude, that's just wrong. I could fix it. I'm kidding.
What?
Hold on. Every woman. Isn't Rin male? I believe Rin's a man, yeah. I believe they go by he, him, or they, him. I don't remember. Are you NB Rin, or are you Mask? Can't remember.
Rin is Rin.
Yeah, I just think of Rin as like a peaceful entity that just, comes by,
Peaceful.
Yeah, Rin's a very peaceful fella, okay? They're very nice, they're very chill, they're very relaxed, they're very zen, okay? They
Don't they just mock you in DMs though?
They probably do, but the thing is, right, when I see Rin, I don't, feel any urge to crash out, right? They're like one of the SCC people where it's like, oh, it's little Rin, okay? You know what, Rin? Get behind me, okay? I'll protect you.
I feel like. See, the thing is, Ren is SCC, but they're not a slider.
Yeah, you see, I would even go as far to say, hey, Nabi in chat, Rin should have a bunny. I think
True.
I think that would be. You see, I would say, I think Rin deserves a bunny. But yeah. Anyways, Rin goes by he they. Okay, so I was like half right on two parties. I won. I take two 50% rights and add it up together, and I'm 100% right. Okay.
Scott Steiner off. That's great. I need Dude to come back. Okay, they owe me money for the misgender jar. Okay, that's probably why they left actually, to go ahead and run away from the taxes that they owe me.
Yeah. So Silver has basically misgendered Rin since he was Avi's victim.
Dude.
Yeah, I mean, I would not put that past Silver. Dude. Someone find me the Rin ref. Hey, Rin, you know what to do in my art chat. But yeah.
Do you have a rep, Ren, or are you just pop with a rapper IRL?
Yeah, dude, I met Rin IRL and they were just like, yo, don't even sweat it, bro. Yeah, anyways, we're continuing.
Deed was someone who stuck to her values, which is correct. Granted, this was a backhanded compliment meant to actually paint Deed as stubborn and bullheaded, but I'm choosing to ignore the meaning of his message and instead reinterpreting it as it is blatantly written. And it's a part of her I admire. Cope and seethe, motherfucker.
Wait, Beckett?
Dad?
Takes Deed.
Anyways, sorry. I just heard a familiar name.
Sorry, Ace has some unresolved daddy problems.
Becky, please. I need this.
My stream's kind of homeless.
Dude, why is Dickers even streaming this topic? He's only got 80 topics. He's got 80 viewers. I think that's actually a pretty good number. Dude, I love Becky. Becky could be a little gay at times, but he's my boy. All right, he's my boy.
I thought he was your dad.
Yeah.
After the call had ended, Michael came up to me and said, "It's okay. Avi is asexual now, so he won't hurt anyone else."
It's okay. You can take it out on me.
Wait. So Michael was the one that ran with that? It's okay. He puts hand on Deed's shoulder. It's okay, dude.
They're treating the asexuality like they just got a pardon from the president. They have diplomatic immunity. Dude.
Wait, so
Fuck.
they're shaming this people. So
but it was
Dude mogged.
But no, but Silver was the one to read out the thing of just this is why this is not an okay thing, okay? Doesn't matter if they're asexual, okay? Or still did this. And then Silver's the...
Yeah, so Silver was in this call, heard their very convincing statement of, by the way, Avi's asexual, and then came to the conclusion, oh, thank goodness. I could tell my retarded wife this. Puts hand on her shoulder. Hey, by the way.
They retrospectively just said, I don't, they're a fucking idiot.
Dude, they really went up to their wife like this. Hey baby. I just want to say to you, babe. Avi Haltman, not a problem anymore. We took care of him. Alright, there's what we call asexual. We're gonna be okay, babe. Okay? Retarded wife, get behind me. Okay? It'll be good. Alright.
Why are you doing this bit? Why are you doing this bit? I've heard rumors on the streets that you use this technique in real life.
Gulps!
This is where I stood my ground and gave Michael the ultimatum. Either think about what the fuck you just said, or I'm packing my bags and I'm leaving.
You thought about breaking up with them?
Silver could escape. Oh my god.
Dude.
That would have probably been the That was the good ending.
We don't do good endings here, chat. This is a series of unfortunate events. Go read your little thing of positive endings in another theater.
Well, recently we don't do bad endings. We just watch as they fall on their swords.
Yeah. Look, if you want a story of happy, delightful peace, go to the other movie theater. This theater is about...
Peace,
Yeah.
look into my eyes.
They did not need to cook that hard for a song, though. I'm gonna be real.
Have you played Persona 3 Reload?
It's been a while, but like the game's
Did
pretty big.
you play Reload? Did you play Reload though?
Dude, it's fucked up because there's this person in my chat that will always be like, "Yo, wait, you like Persona, dude? We should talk about Persona, dude. It's awesome. Like they're really chill as fuck."
Dude, you like Monkey Ball?
Dude, I knew I liked something about you, Yan. Shit. Dude, fuck.
But no, dude. Dude, Persona. Dude, do you know what's really? Sorry about. We keep tangenting. Dude, do you know what's fucked up, right? My first Persona game I played was Persona 3 Reload, and it's the one. I'm pretty sure it's the only Persona with a really sad fucking ending, and I cried. I cried at the ending of P3. Dude, fucked up.
Yeah. Fuck me.
It was a really sad ending. It was so sad.
Wait, Mahi just said Yari Yari in the chat. I'll show you how to do it, Mahi, okay?
No.
This needs to be clippable, Yen. Shh. Yen, shut the fuck up, Yen. Yari daze. Isho.
You're raped. You're totally raped.
Yeah,
You're fucking
yeah.
pathetic.
Yari daze. GG! There you go. I still don't hold it against these two. I don't tend to hold grudges, even if this shit is fucked on their own end and Silver's forgetting to mention harassing me. I don't hate them, but still, admittedly, this is annoying. Well, to be... yeah, I can understand, because obviously this was stuff that happened a bit ago, Rin. I'm not going to tell you to get mad, right? It's just, I think, I just want it to be clear that these people, right, and I don't say this to hurt you, right? I do care about you, Rin, right? I do fuck with you. I do think you're chill, right? I just want this to be painfully clear that moments like these should make it very obvious that these people did not really value your feelings or thoughts. Because right in a video where they're talking about clearing the record on everything, Silver is intentionally obfuscating, what they did to you to make themselves look better. All right. And they're treating you pretty fucking bad. These people left you to defend yourself. Silver and Deed were not good friends. Silver and Deed were unreliable narrators that were malicious as fuck with personal vendettas and used any resource that they could to push that narrative. And unfortunately, you're a very nice and helpful person, Ren. And I don't hold that to you. You thought you were doing the right thing. You had good intentions, genuinely. And I'm never going to hold that to you, Ren. And I do still think that you sometimes beat yourself up. Right, but genuinely, right, these people saw your kindness and took advantage of it because they are pieces of shit that are worth less than like the scum that you find in a trash can. Okay, so yeah, these people suck.
Really?
I'm not gonna make you feel a certain way, obviously. Like I'm not gonna be like, hey, you gotta be mad at this, right? But that is just genuinely like how these people are. But yeah. Sorry if that was like a little bit harsh, but like that is just kind of like the reality with these people. Also,
Yeah. What the fuck? Why are you on your phone in your jacuzzi?
Oh yeah, they told me that they're gonna do this. Dude, you're drunk in a
Yeah.
jacuzzi? Nice. I wish I was in a
Be
jacuzzi.
careful. Be careful, dude, because like alcohol and hot, like steam, whatever, that's gonna fuck with you. Be careful.
Yeah. But yeah. Dude. What the fuck? Hold on. Little peaceful derail. Little peaceful. It will be like a minute, okay? Peace and empathy, okay? Dude, what the fuck? What is this, bro? J7 and Nabi, bro. You cannot be.
Oh, that's so cute.
This is messed up, bro. This is
Oh,
yeah,
that's
J7 and I
so
having a
cute.
meal.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so adorable.
Dude, this is fucked up.
I like how we basically condition Abby into learning how to draw rabbits really well.
Dude,
Dude,
this is
that's
great.
so cute. Oh,
Dude, as usual, Nabi,
I
great stuff.
want bunnies. I want bunnies.
You don't want them
now.
eating
This
you
is
though.
fun.
It's fucked up.
Oh, dude, it's adorable.
Also, no, it's fine. Oh, hi, Gilla. Yeah, don't acknowledge Gilla. They're kind of like the annoying kid in class or the class clown. Okay, but
No, hold on.
Gila lost to hidden heroin.
There we go.
that actually made me fucking think that like Chili joined for a second, and I was just like, oh, I guess we could do a Discord call while you're in the jacuzzi. I suppose. Fuck me.
Wait, this ain't Twitch.
Yeah, this ain't. Yeah, this ain't Twitch. The fuck. Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah.
I'll continue forward though, Red. I'll continue forward. I'm not gonna harp on that. But yeah.
After a long night of heavy emotions and deep talking, Michael had realized what he had said, and realized how manipulative these people truly were.
It had taken me a long while to really understand how badly I was fucking up. A better person would have cut these people off sooner, but I wasn't a better person. My desire to remain friends with these people was a selfish one born to resolving everything and making people get along. I was living in a fairy tale, and while I do believe Caden, Blaze, V, and Avi were all attempting to manipulate me, I'm not going to sit and act like my decisions weren't mine.
I can't tell if they're talking about Anomalous Victim V or V Omega.
Dude. So, you were given a bros.
What's in that friend group?
Yeah, you were given like a bros versus hoes situation. You chose the crazy bitch that lies about everything. I mean, that's a choice.
Do you sympathize?
Obviously, I apologized to Dee. We've been together for 5 years now, so I did end up on the right side of the ultimatum.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That being said, this is going to be my public apology to my wife for believing in their vindictive ways, for not understanding your trauma as well as I should have, and for grossly mishandling the conversation I had with these three people. This experience painted how I handled this relationship from then on, and I cut these people out of my life soon after this conversation. I am deeply, deeply sorry for acting how I did and behaving how I did. I will never deserve you, but I will always be thankful.
Oh my god.
No. Dude. That's kind of cooked. Just a little cooked.
A little bit.
Just a little bit of the chopped stuff happening. Dude, fuck me.
What is this with this self-flagellation in the video that they're both doing together, man?
Ace, what do you want, Chili? What do you want? You just sent me it's over and just in DMs and just sent me like a really weird image. What the
Julie says it's over because they've had one drink of like water and now they're fucked up.
They just sent me like a random fucking exit door. Like, are you trying to like make a Digital Circus reference in DMs right now? Like, what the fuck was that?
Did you get kicked out of the jacuzzi? What the fuck?
Sad as fuck. Are you good? Like the fuck? No, we're not derailing this about your jacuzzi story, Chili. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna show the pic, dude. No.
Michael, for as much as he hurt me, I'm glad by the end he realized how awful he and everyone else treated me. Truthfully, I'm glad because I had no one at that point. I had just moved to a new area, and the person...
Fine, okay, Chili, we'll derail for like a short minute because you keep bitching in my DMs like, oh my god, you hate me, god, just show it already. God, you're so drunk. Who would even do that to someone like a friend, dude? It's like, oh, you hate me, dude. Like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, Chili. Whatever, Chili. Anyways.
Yes.
Dude.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, Chili's only literally doing this just because she fucking hates me. Okay. Like,
what the fuck is this shit?
Dude.
Chili. Hi, Chili.
Show the picture.
I am already showing the picture, you fucking person. Look.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so.
I'm fucking blasted in a jacuzzi.
Was this more? Was this more or less scary than the random dog pic you were sent while high?
More scary because it's scarier in general, and I had to like be there. But I was so fucked up when the dog pic was sent, so the dog pic was scarier.
All right, buddy.
Have fun, you guys.
Have fun,
What
dude.
the fuck? That was scary.
The echo could just kind of like made them sound like an entity, dude. Like that was that was evil. What the fuck, backrooms ass hallway? Yeah, we just talked to an SCP, SC Chuli. Anyways,
The person who helped me escape my family and abusers was siding with people who did not care for me. It was a scary time for me, but I'm just glad it didn't stay that way forever. Michael and I decided to go off the grid for a while, and we began to realize these people were not only interfering with my journey of processing my trauma, but they had interfered with our relationship.
dude, what is this music,
We
bro?
actually bonded over the time it was just the two of us, and despite everything,
Backrooms
this ordeal
entity
actually
6'7",
led Michael
true.
and I to grow closer than ever before. While we do wish this had never happened, with an incident like this, it really puts a relationship to the test. And for us, well, we've been together for about 5 years and counting. However, with Michael ultimately choosing to stay with me, and slowly distancing himself from these people, this is what led to the abuse allegations occurring. It all comes back full circle. Which is why I felt it was necessary to talk about Caden and Blaze. So, final thoughts.
Uh-oh.
Or rather, final words.
Okay.
Chris, you're a fucking creep, and I wish I had known sooner, because I would have blocked your ass had I have known.
Cause
Okay.
I'm a creep.
Retrospective, like, L right here, I guess. So, like, I'll be real, right? For what they did, needing evidence for a claim is not what makes them creepy. Okay, like that's that's just not what it is, and I'm not going to go off of retellings of like a call with people who have poor memory issues and have already been proven to be unreliable narrators. I'm not going to go off of a thread that was just text on a screen and not even screenshotted. It's like there was just so much, like this part was so fucking weak. Not like, you know, any of them have been really strong. This part was just really fucking weak. It's just really fucking insane. Like that they really thought they were cooking with that, because holy fuck me. But yeah, not like use your life as leverage. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, he did choose. Silver did choose Deed just because Deed threatened to leave their life if they didn't cut off their friends, which that's probably a red flag when you're forced to be put in that position when it's just friends. But obviously I'm not going to put a blanket statement on that, but that's not usually a good sign. It's not usually a good sign. If all of you are like, you know, neutral, you know, you're no actual issues with each other, and the girl is like, if you hang out with your friends, you could like fuck off, that's usually a red flag. So it would be actually really creepy. Imagine it this way, not to play the double standards card. If a guy, right, said that to a girl, it's like, you're not even allowed to hang out with your girlfriend. You're only going to be like talking to me. You can't have friends. You're going to talk to me. See, it comes off way more creepy, doesn't it? Just sounds creepy, right? But like it's...
So why do you do that to me?
I am not surprised.
No, I don't do that.
At all. The treatment you gave me for the majority of our friendship. Your VTubing career is over. Delete your shit and stay gone. As for you, Blaze, I always had a feeling Chris was going to be your downfall. I am the same way as you, Blaze. If you want to be with Chris, that's fine. That is your choice to make, just like it is Michael's choice to be with me. However, I noticed throughout my entire friendship with you and Chris, you two were like an entity. You were not two separate people. You were a conjoined group of one. You weren't dealing with
literally
Blaze.
try and do the
You weren't
same to
dealing
Silver,
with...
but go on.
Dude, 83 people here and only 18 likes, dude. Let's get that up, fellas. Put the drawing pads down, leave the likes up. Let's do this. We got this. You guys are winning. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. All right, subscribe if new. Let's keep going.
Chris, you were dealing with Blaze and Chris. I don't ever want to hear from you what a healthy relationship is.
Okay, no, this is not Blaze the movie fan. This is Blaze that was like associated with like Kaden. Okay. But yeah, anyways. But yeah, no, this is really stupid. This is really stupid. I don't really care for ultimatums too much, to be honest. The only thing I could see ultimatums being, it's like, hey, you were either gonna like stop being friends with these pedophile doxers or scammers, or I'm not gonna be your friend. That's, I think, an ultimatum. I think it has a lot more logical sense. Even to give credence to the argument that was being made, if you were a victim, right, of like, you know, let's just say rape for the example here, and someone's trying to befriend your actual rapist, right, then yeah, I can understand it being like, hey, I don't feel comfortable continuing a friendship with you if you're going to be friends with my rapist. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think there are cases where ultimatums could be justifiable or at the very least understandable. But when it's a case of it's either your friends or me, you could fuck all the way off, dude. Like dude, that's not an understandable one. That's just like, what the fuck, bro. But yeah, moves on.
Because what you have isn't healthy. But you've made your choice. And that's fine. I don't know what you and Chris went through for you to be adamant to be his defender no matter what. And while I understand wanting to protect your partner, wanting to defend them, unlike you, Michael has done nothing wrong. And when Michael was mistreating me during the Avi stuff, I called him out on it. Because my partner can make mistakes, and I shouldn't blindly defend him. But that's not how you see it. Because you will blindly defend Chris, no matter what. To the point that you will dig your heels into the ground and
wait, I want to do
deny that he...
I want to do it. Hold on. Quick little mini derail again. Look at this, guys. Dude.
Aw.
Dude.
Burger boy.
Beast Space with the burger and yummy cupcake. Dude. Guys. Yeah. It's almost like it's my birthday. Gulps. Whoopsies. Dude, this is really nice. This is real. I do appreciate it. Like, obviously, I was not gonna be like, you know, cringe and be like, "Hey guys, it's my birthday," but I do appreciate that you guys did stuff for me. It's really, it's really sweet. It's really wholesome, and I really like that you guys, you know, cared enough to even do stuff. It is. I really do appreciate it a lot. I'm not trying to be dismissive of it. I really do like that you guys do this stuff for me. I appreciate all of you, and I appreciate the support that you guys give, even though you don't have to give it. So yeah, it is really sweet. Yeah, well, that's why I don't talk about it. Okay, that's why I don't talk about it, because
look at him, guys. He's such a big softie.
No, we're back to edgy maxing. Edgy maxing. We're edgy farming. We're edgy farming.
He's got such a warm heart, you guys. Look at him.
No. What's actually warm is his fire.
He was ever a creep towards a minor. Despite him literally acknowledging it and apologizing for it. But no, you two couldn't keep your mouths shut, and now look at where you are now. You choosing to stand by Chris was your downfall. Michael and I are defending each other because lies and mistreatment were thrown our way. But we will still acknowledge...
Alright, Chili, relax. Okay, I'll draw you belated birthday art, wholesome, but don't say I will birth you. Okay, we're not... Relax. Relax, Chili.
Birthday. Like birthday.
Yeah, fuck me.
Wrongdoing when necessary. But you can't face the music and admit what you or Chris have done wrong, because you don't care. You didn't care how either of you treated me, and you certainly don't care how the two of you treated Julie either.
Oh, fuck you. Sorry.
Caden, I think out of every...
Okay. Sorry, press play. But it's just like, dude. Like, again, yes, it fucking is horrific what happened with Julie. Yes, I get it. But coming from these people, it's just so fucking obnoxious because they're trying to use it as a springboard for stuff that didn't happen.
Yeah, this is...
It just really agitates me.
Yeah, this is gay.
everyone in
Fuck.
this list of people who fucked up regarding my partner, you were the one I was closest to. That's what makes this all fucking hurt harder than with most people. I really, truly expected better of you, to at least not fuck around with children. But if you're going to act like the Grand Central Station of disappointment, fine. It was embarrassing how you managed to take Chuli's forgiveness of your actions and wasted it because you were too stupid to know how not to shut the fuck up. Your pride is so easily shattered because you can't help but fail to hurt others with your own insecurities, something I'm now learning was present since I've known you. One of the first things you did was yell at me and call me a fucking loser. I understand what caused that, it's not entirely your fault, but I think I'm learning this was just in your heart. And all this
Fuck me.
Is this Persona music playing, bro?
I don't know, dude. This is so chopped.
I never see it coming.
Fuck me. This is evil.
pride has now been met with one of the worst fails I've ever seen. One that was entirely preventable. But you couldn't help but attempt to guilt trip and manipulate people just like you did with me, and like you tried to do with my wife. I hope you reflect on every hardship you've ever faced, and how many of them you yourself have caused. I hope you do. But I certainly don't expect it. Blaze, I don't have a lot for you. Preppy ass cheerleader is right, because you standing apart from K-
Wait, so is this true, Julie? You could verify in the chat. Or did you ever give forgiveness to either of these parties? And if so, what's the context? Because, like, that's very... that's interesting. But I don't know,
Dude,
like...
Shirley, yeah, go get drunk.
Lol. Shit, I'm too drunk, I almost immediately forgave Silver. Okay.
Aiden is now an impossibility. His mistakes are yours, and you can call it a marriage. I'm calling it what it is. Assimilation. By the end of your life, there will be no you, but only someone to parrot and support every bad decision Christopher makes. You are a lapdog, and you will never have the independence to stop being one. So continue what you're doing for everyone else, and play dead.
What the fuck? Okay. Also,
Whoa.
Gilla's trying to
That's
say
cool.
new fan art. I'm not
I like
gay!
this.
I'm not
She's
gay!
You like boys. You like kissing boys.
Now, Gilla is evil and fucked up because they're mad.
I see it, right? I came into VC and Ace and Gilla were already in there, and they were just going, mwah,
Anyways.
mwah. Dude.
From this point
What?
on, we have pretty much
No,
debunked
like,
all
oh,
of the
it's
abuse
opposite
allegations
day.
regarding Deed allegedly abusing me. We still have much to discuss regarding the two masterminds behind all of this. Quite frankly, these two individuals did the most harm and damage and were the most malicious out of everyone involved in this thread, but before we do that, we're going to give our final say in regards to the idea that our relationship is abusive.
I'm
Is
just
it?
going to say it.
Well?
These people wanted Michael to abuse me.
What?
Also, okay.
What?
I never said I forgave Kid. Lol, I said I would have mercy, basically, and allow him to grow and change and, like, cause him no issues so long as he showed he was remorseful. And then he went and lied his ass off in courthouse and about everything to his friends. Ah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's interesting that they framed it like you just gave blunt forgiveness. But yeah, fucking hell. Here we go.
They wanted Michael to be all buddy-buddy with not only my sexual harasser, but people who openly defended him and diminished my trauma.
These people didn't just downplay what Avi did to me, they downplayed other trauma of mine as well. Avi did nothing to you, fuck off.
Overall.
I won.
They attempted to manipulate him into thinking that what Avi did to me wasn't a big deal, and that I was just overreacting. They wanted Michael to keep secrets from me. They wanted Michael to not care about my boundaries, to not care about scheduling things with me, but rather, he can do whatever he wants. He can talk to whoever he wants. Deed doesn't get a say in any of this.
What?
But not only that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, is she arguing against... is she saying she should have control over Michael?
Maybe that's what she really wanted. That's why she was routinely checking his phone. I just want to make sure that I could.
I'm so confused. That's what she's saying here, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Fuck me. This is this is so dumb. Seems like she's upset that she can't control a dude, but you know, it is what it is. Gulps.
Well, my only support system. The only person who
Have
was
fun,
there
Chili.
for me at the time.
Bye, Chili.
To go against me and be on their side. Ultimately isolating me. These people
Okay.
didn't think that Michael was being abused. These people just wanted the opposite. They wanted Michael to abuse me. And the most fucked up
fuck
thing
off.
about this is some of these people knew I had previously been in an abusive relationship.
Oh, fuck
One that was
off.
verbally and emotionally abusive. So
Yes,
they
it
wanted me
sucks,
to
but-
relive
oh my
that
God,
emotional
bro.
abuse.
No.
But not only that, I was living
Lol.
with Michael. I was living in an area I was not familiar with, doubling down on the isolation effect. They wanted me to be isolated, abused, and beaten down verbally to the point where I more than likely would have either snapped or succumbed to submission.
Okay, this is schizo posting. What the
That's
fuck?
what these people wanted.
I'm supposed to hear this and go, wow,
I
that's
have
deep.
no words other than it hurts. It's fucked up and literally messing with my head right now. Because again, many of these people are strangers to me. Fucking strangers on the internet wanted my partner to abuse me. I cannot grasp the reality of this because it is so fucking scary to think that this is what could have possibly happened if it
Nice.
wasn't for the fact that Michael stopped talking to these people.
Whoa, are you insinuating
Whoa. The fuck?
that these people would, coerce Michael into beating you? What are you? Oh,
So Michael, go for the right hook. Is this like how does that even happen?
is she
What are you
like?
talking?
Is she like just insinuating that like Silver just has no way to like think for himself and just goes to the masses?
Or that he would get gay opt into punching his wife?
Oh, whoops, slips. The fuck, dude.
It's a genocide route for the for the Hambleton gay up.
They wanted Michael to beat me, so I beat him first. Look,
Yeah.
I just.
I'm
Can you
taking
really?
power back?
Can you blame me? It was scary,
Yeah,
dude.
it's
Yeah.
fucked.
Fuck me, man.
These people weren't mad that Michael wasn't talking to them anymore. They were mad he wasn't abusing me.
No.
They were mad that they weren't a bad influence on him anymore.
You're just being schizo. Wearing
These
the tinfoil
people
hat.
disgust me.
Wearing the tinfoil
And
hat.
no wonder I was
Liberal,
afraid
liberal.
for years over what these people could do to me.
Dude.
What did I ever do to you to make you want Michael to abuse me?
You beat your husband?
What did I do to be dehumanized like this?
What did I do for internet randoms to make some really fucked comments? I don't deserve these unhinged comments. What the fuck? Dude.
Fucking
Dude, I just...
dude, I can't be asked to deal with her shit right now, man. I'm tired. This is so gay.
Oh, we're
Like,
finishing this
she's
video
just-
today. Okay.
I know, she's just going crazy.
Which, by the way, chat, we have less than an hour left of this video. And we might technically even have... Oh, so they talk about the Rachel doc. That'll be interesting.
Yeah, I've heard nothing on specifics on that.
Yeah, so that'll be very interesting. Take a look.
It's fun to portray it wrong, probably.
Fuck me.
Either way, stay the ever-loving fuck away from me and my husband. You heartless, sickening, parasitic deadbeats.
I want to make this abundantly clear.
Wait, I'm gonna
Dee
send it
does
into
not
slideshow.
manipulate,
Hold on.
control, or commit
I see.
domestic abuse on me. Period. Couples fight.
Horrible cutoff. Horrible cutoff. Oh,
Stream's like your share screen's lagging. It's not loading.
I'm looking at the thing that you sent. Dude. Rin, you're a bunny now. Okay?
Yeah, there we go. It's working now.
Dude, Rin is bunny. Their ass isn't.
Their ass isn't. Look at the
Dude.
Look at the Rin bunny.
Dude,
Rin bunny.
this is evil, because, like, dude.
What's this?
Rin, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I didn't really know that you had, like, a ref. I always thought you were just Parappa the Rappa, but, you know. Dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
Bunny.
They ass is not listening.
Dude, Rin, anytime you go on Yen or Chuli's stream now, you have to have this as your Fuji tag, okay?
Yeah.
I'll teach you. Okay, moves on.
Yes. Deed struggles with mental disorders. Yes. And they have been a struggle for me as well. But nothing, even at her lowest, would I ever paint her as abusing me. I left the Cloud Palace at my own accord. I chose to quit slideshow commentaries myself.
You did, though.
I talk about
Wait,
horror
no, he did, though.
because I
In this
fucking
video.
like horror. I call Deed my wife because I am damn well making her one. And I stopped.
Wait, you're not even married?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Wait,
So,
Stolen Bella?
dude, I thought that, you know, this was your wife, man. Or
Talking to you fucks for a good reason. For multiple good reasons. What in God's name would make you think that I would want to speak to you after seeing, well, all this? Unless you think I'm a deadbeat, haha, my wife chains me down shit husband. Truthfully, that says more about how the SCC thinks what healthy is and how you should treat the person you claim to love.
do you think it's normal for your wife to beat you up or punch you? Actually, you know, here's a good way to put this, okay, Silver? Let's say you invite a friend over, assuming that your wife lets you have any, right? Let's say you have a male friend come over, right? And she gets pissed and punches your friend multiple times. How would that make you feel? Would that make you feel like, you know what? She just gets like this sometimes, you know, it's perfectly natural. What can you do? Or would you be like, what the fuck? You're wailing on my friend. Can you, like, not do that? What the hell is wrong with you? Because, I don't know, I genuinely feel like you would freak out if your wife just started wailing on your friend like that. Your friend would definitely freak out. Be like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? I just try to say hi. Now she's, like, trying to play Punch-Out with my ribcage. Like,
K.O. Game.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy, and I ask it like this, because it's easy to rationalize actions that happen to yourself, and that's not a fault of yours, Silver. But I think you should think about this in a way of, like, if your wife did this to anybody else, like your mother, your father, family members, close friends, would you feel the same way? Genuinely. I want you to think about that if you're ever going to watch this. I doubt it, but...
He's on the course. I don't know. He left. He left the call.
Oh, fuck. Also, thank you, Mediace, for the 2. Do you think she beats him to see the blood? Okay. Oh,
We're going
God.
underneath the hood.
God, fuck me, man.
Jesus.
God, what? That was... That was a comment of all time. Fuck
Regardless,
me.
what's crazy is, for as much as you say Deed is speaking for me, you fucks sure as hell speak for me a lot in this thread. From painting mundane tweets as cries for help, to treating me like I can't fucking think for myself, hence why it's so easy for Deed to apparently manipulate me.
Sir, I am nearing my fucking 30s.
Yeah, so... you
Wait,
should...
we'll roll that back.
You should, like, carry the same energy, though, Silver. You should carry the same energy when... Because Okay, you can't do this, Silver, right? You can't be like, I'm a fucking grown man. Right after, Deed just goes on this whole thing being like, you could have been convinced to beat me up.
Yeah, like, you didn't tell me about this. What the fuck is this shit?
Dude, fuck me.
Yo,
Dude.
the fit go hard. My wife made me wear this.
Dude. Yeah, anyways. No, we're moving on. This is cooked.
Sir, I am nearing my fucking 30s.
I am not a damn child, but you sure as hell are all cowards. Not a single person in this thread contacted me.
Again, because Deed routinely checks your phone. You're cooked, Yen. But Deed routinely checks your phone. Okay, that's why they didn't contact you.
I'm getting lightheaded. Fuck.
Dude, why are you fucking dressed up like that for the function, bro? What the fuck was that?
Maybe I
Dead.
can blend in when I go visit Fiendish Gavin.
Oh, thank you, Turbo. Appreciate it. I'll definitely have to look at that after stream.
Oh, hi, Turbo.
Yeah, this is definitely a time to show up to a stream of mine.
Yeah, sorry, Turbo. I hope you're doing well, Turbo. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to converse with you more later, Turbo. I've just been a little bit preoccupied. But, yeah. Thank you.
I need to say hi to Turbo at some point. Fuck.
Fuck me. Yeah. Time out, what the fuck? Lol, moves on.
Not Donnie, not Blaze, not Tippy, not Jace, not Scarlet, not Sarah. Nobody contacted me. Rather, they
Again,
let a
because
BBEG disguised as a
routinely
hero
checks your
do all the
phone.
dirty work by making a call to action and just demanding me to break up with Deed, sprinkled in with flat-out bullying and harassment towards me indeed. Yes, that is what these spineless fucks did, and they genuinely thought it would work. I am not going to break up with Deed anytime soon, and this idea of having control of who I date or not is controlling in of itself. This is not a group of friends who are concerned about me. It's a
Again, dude, your own wife controlled the fact of who you could be friends with or not, dude. Alright? Like, we can't play this game. Like, dude, I get that you're protecting a partner right now, but we can't play this game when your wife's doing the same exact thing. It just makes it annoying because I feel like I have to point it out every time, and you're really bothering me when I have to do that. But yeah, moves on.
bunch of rabid, self-centered abusers who are losing their shit over the fact that they don't have me in their grasp anymore. Good. If anything, Deed has been nothing more than a good influence in the fact you all disrespected her to oblivion, mocking her trauma, painting her as delusional, and flat out dehumanizing her makes me sick. You honest to God thought I'd be okay with that.
Dead.
Hey buddy, open up a dictionary and go to page fuck you.
What the fuck kind of line was that? Yeah. Make like a tree and get out of here. Yeah. That was really tough, wasn't it, Yen? Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold up. Oh my god. Yeah. So, yeah. The boxers called and they want their punching bag back. Yeah. Anyways. That was pretty tough. Oh, dude, you know what? I could be really annoying. Yeah, Silver. That was a good point. Not! Dude, that was no, I'm never doing that again. That's such a fucking 90s thing to do. I'm not doing that again. That's gay. Anyways, we're moving on. We're moving
You
on.
weren't even born in the nut. Okay.
We are now going to segue into the rest of the allegations and the actions behind two individuals that we have yet to talk about. You have probably already guessed who these two individuals are by now. But before we do
Is
that,
it you?
there is technically a third person we must discuss.
Gulps?
This individual was not involved at all. This person is someone Michael and I since have no correlation with for years now.
Okay.
However, the two masterminds behind this whole ordeal thought it was very important.
Have you considered fucking off? Yeah. Bet you didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I went to fuck off town and everybody knew you. I'm sorry.
Take a look at this guy.
Get a load of this guy. Am I right, fellas? Daps up. Yep.
Actually, you can't do that in a joking tone. You say that unironically.
Important to bring this individual up. For malicious reasoning, of course. It's why this individual has been brought up time and time again throughout this video. So it's finally time to explain their connection to all this. It's time we talk about Rachel.
Okay, back at us. I'm not gonna lie. I read that as back to Deed being raped, and then I'm just realizing now that you're saying in her mind again. Dude, you got me so off fucking guard. Yeah, you don't have to be born in the 90s to understand how gay it was. True.
Hey, buddy boy. Roses are red, violets are blue. F you.
Yeah, I heard the train who gives a fuck Bill is about to leave. Don't want to miss your trip. Yeah, cracks knuckles. You ever heard of the wind? No? You should probably blow off. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, that was bad. We're gonna... What is this, Deltarune? Chapter 1. Oh, fuck! Oh!
Wow.
The bitch came back. Thought she was a goner, but the bitch
came back. She couldn't stand away.
Don't you know
the bitch came back? Oh, yeah. The bitch came back. Na, 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 na. Dude, guys, we should get like the 10 donos so that we could so I could sing a song, okay? I've been really antsy. You guys should like donate so I could sing songs, please. That'd be like really cool. I want to do it for you guys, but I'm also a little selfish. Let's get the 10 donos, okay? Gulps. Gulps.
The reason we are dedicating a segment to Rachel is because she is, in a way, intertwined with all of this merely by name. But it's also because Michael and I have had personal experiences with her, like many others within the SCC.
Lol.
So let's give a brief breakdown.
No, you know what? You know... Did you...
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, what's up, Laya? You wanna...
Why are you awake?
I'm about to go to bed, but I wanted to share something really, really funny with the both of you.
Okay.
I have somebody in my DMs right now, and they're freaked out. Do you want to know why they're freaked out?
Why are they freaked out?
They're worried that I doxed myself with the @everyone in my server about the Quran I got in the mail.
Yeah?
Wait, you doxed yourself?
Oh,
dude.
yeah, I know, right?
Wait.
That's fucked up. You're gonna be okay?
I just think that's funny. I had no shade to the person. That's just... I haven't responded to me yet, but I just said, you're new here, aren't you?
Wait.
I'm gonna lie, I would have been fucked up in Evo. I'd just be like, wait, I did?
No,
yeah.
I can't. Well, that's too mean. That's too mean.
No, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna start doing that from now on. Be like, dude, I think this stream that you did, you've accidentally leaked your name. Are you okay?
You're just gonna. I'm waiting for you to just be like, dude, I just got this in the mail. It's just you drawing your house address on fucking paper.
Dude, are you okay, Lio? I've heard that I've heard your name go around. I'm a bit worried
I
for
have
you.
too. I just love it when people use it as a power move, as though it matters anyway. Right? Okay, well, you guys have a good night. I gotta be up early.
Why did
Later.
you get?
Have a wonderful
why did you
night.
get sent the Quran?
Some people are, I guess, trying to mess with me, thinking that's going to bother me, as though I haven't read it before. But I'm just going to blame Junkfish and Kalila for it because funny.
True.
All based?
True.
Mod?
Racial profiling.
Not racist. Not racial profiling. It has nothing to do with race. It's religion.
Black
All right, get it right.
History Month.
See,
I actually don't know if we're actually black.
dude, you know what?
Both like Egyptian or Arabic.
You know, I will sweep for Lio. I've never done that before. I don't think Lio is racist. I think he's fine. Okay.
I mean, I did get accused of racism against Hispanic people twice.
Aren't you like Mexican though?
I know. That's why it's funny.
Like the same amount of percentage of Birdie's Mexican heritage?
I don't know. I never looked into Birdie's heritage. I just figured it was 100% degenerate.
Well, they're 25% Mexican, so just want you to...
Probably, but at the same time, like, my ancestors fought in the Crusades. Their ancestors probably touched weasels or something.
that's the whole reason why they do the whole, like, 3/4 emo, like, thing, right?
I'm not a Birdie historian. I don't chop.
Wow. Just throwing shade at Chris, dude. What the hell, dude? That's fucked up.
That's not a Birdie historian. That's a Birdie murderer.
Okay, buddy.
Trujillo dice que es padres lo odian.
Okay, you guys take it easy.
Hey, you take it easy, too. Dude. Dude, I love... Okay. I know it doesn't really phase him, but it's still funny for me to, like, just... I always love bringing up that, like, him and Birdie have, like, the same exact amount of, like, Hispanic percentage. And it's just... It'll never not be something that gets brought up.
Together.
Yeah.
Together. They're one whole...
No, because they're both 25, so they're still half.
Where's the rest of it go? We need the missing piece.
The weasels. Okay, anyways. It's over. But the bitch came back. We're now going on this trail. You know what, guys?
We need to finish this.
I will, whether we reach the donuts or not, I'm going to do a treat for you, okay? If we finish this, I will personally do a karaoke at the end, okay? On the house, okay? Yen doesn't have to do it. She can just listen to it. All right. I got this. All right, she'll just listen to me listen.
Who Rachel Kohai Mills is.
Rachel was a very prominent figure within the SCC. If anything, she was one of the biggest people within the SCC. Many folks looked up to her, and she was even one of the founding members to create BOP. She started making commentaries
bunch of pseudo-intellectuals
up until her departure in 2019. Quite frankly, neither of us know what happened for Rachel to have a disdain towards the SCC. More than likely, it was infighting and
thinking about it now. My theory for Ray's hatred towards the SCC may have been Susie for one. Susie and Ray butted heads a lot, particularly because Susie was often an unfeeling piece of shit to Ray, which led to falling out. However, again, this is an observation on my end. Also, dude, thank you for the 20, Gilla. Lio finished video ROG. No, true. Unironically, Lio. We're waiting. We're waiting for the call.
Bro, I have the fucking code. Just let me upload it,
dude. Please let it be your own recording with the the fucking repo gameplay going.
No. I spent so fucking long on it editing to get it done perfectly, so it doesn't sound like shit. No. No.
Silver, do you even understand what you did?
It's so fucked up, man.
Dude,
I want to see if I can find that.
I kind of just want to go over that version now, to be honest with you.
No,
I know Lio's going to edit it, but I'm just going to ask him to like censor the names that he doesn't want mentioned, just so I can go over the repo one. All right, I need unique coverage.
Arguments with others within the SCC that caused it, but regardless. Rachel went from someone who enjoyed commentaries to someone who loathed the SCC, to the point you could consider her anti-SCC. There's a lot more in regards to Rachel and the SCC's relationship, but we will save that for later.
Associate
for
with
now,
that.
All you need to know is that just like with Rachel, the SCC hated her back just as much, to the point where they treated her as the starting grounds of what makes someone a morally good person, which is utterly fucked if you think about it. Basically, anything Rachel believed in, they believed in the opposite. Anyone who associated with Rachel, anyone who talked to Rachel, they were despised amongst the SCC, which is ironic given that Rachel knew a lot of these people. These people were once friends with Rachel, and they tend to forget that. As edgy as it sounds to say, the SCC treated Rachel as if she was worse than Hitler.
Red, bro, don't, that's not a title you want. I am the king of the anti-SCC. Red, don't do that. Don't do that. Run while you still can.
And that's sadly not an understatement.
In fact, it got so bad that Rachel started calling the SCC a cult and vice versa.
Yeah.
In retaliation for Rachel doing it, the SCC called her a cult leader, neither of which are true. I'm gonna save my explanation and well-awaited tirade on this ordeal for later, but the hatred was mutual, suffice to say. I think it's appropriate for Michael and I now to explain our former relationship with Rachel and how that friendship corroded and died. I'll be the one to start us off. My friendship with Rachel spanned from 2017 to 2020, and it was messy, suffice to
I'm
say.
gonna assume that somehow Rachel pissed Deed off, and because of that, they went to Silver and were just like, you can't be friends with this person anymore.
Probably, because I doubt, because, okay, I know you and I keep saying this repeatedly, and it's probably going to be looped again, but I don't know much about Rachel. I've heard that they're weird, I've heard that they're creepy, I've heard that they're degenerate, but I'm going to be also real. I've been consistent with this. Anytime someone in the SCC tends to call someone predatory in the SCC, I always take it with a grain of salt if I have not seen it myself. Okay? That's just kind of how I operate. Now, personally, right, I will say, I have heard from a bit more credible sources that they're weird, so I'm not going to go off and just act like I know about it, but I've heard that Rachel is an infamous figure for being pretty fucked, alright? Maybe sometime we'll do a deep dive stream of their allegations. I've been trying to get things to go together, but I've been waiting on some people for their side of information. It has been a thing I've been, like, thinking of doing, because it was something I wanted to do. But we'll see. We'll see. I've just heard them to be a very egregious individual that I would definitely be inclined to look into. Didn't Rachel accuse Silver of being a sex pest when Rachel was like a grape? Lol? I'm not sure. All I know is from the information of this video, other than some facts that they're apparently a creep, is that they accused Silver of being an abuser. So, didn't Ray sexually assault someone? See, you're going to ask stuff like that, and I'm going to be really blunt with you. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I would. I wish I would be able to know. But we're going to see through the information that they have and go off of that, I guess.
Looking back, it was pretty telling that Rachel wasn't a good pal, but one thing everyone can agree on is that she is charismatic. She will be nice, but once you've befriended her, she'll spend moments breaking you down like it's nothing. For example, one thing that Rachel and I both had in common was that we had PTSD. In 2018, after...
Yeah, and you could read that.
No.
Why do you hate me?
I want to clarify, I've been using PTSD and CPTSD simultaneously. They had different diagnoses, they have different symptoms and such. When I was younger, I thought I had PTSD, but what I actually had is CPSD, past tense. I use PTSD, however, CPSD is not recognized in DSM-5 in the United States, so I cannot officially label myself with CPSD. Well, I have been diagnosed with PTSD in the past and given medical notes that I do have chronic PTSD. I apologize for this flop up, as mental disorders are confusing and stressful enough as it is. What?
Dude.
Wait, what?
Mogged?
Wait, so hold on.
What the fuck? Hold on.
So they weren't diagnosed with PTSD. Sorry, CPTSD.
So I am okay. I'm getting word about Rachel.
They were with PTSD. Yeah, go on.
I'm getting word that Ray essayed Safi and raped Autumn? That's fucking insane if that's true. I guess I could try reaching out to Saf. I didn't realize that they were affected. I know I've chatted with Autumn briefly. I think Autumn was talking about making a statement, and I told them that I would wait for that. If that's already out, then I'll just have to look for it.
I think Autumn's statements in general still weighing.
Yeah,
also,
but
was that public?
Probably. It's whatever. I'm looking at what's in my chat right now. But
I see. Oh, you are okay. I thought you made it sound like you DM.
I usually like to do that, but no, it's like, dude, that's fucking insane if true. Again, I guess like yeah, I guess I could talk to Saf and Autumn. And I mean, I don't have any bad blood with them. I know Saf has taken an L recently. I'm fully fine with being civil and cordial, though, especially when something affects them like this. So, yeah, it's whatever. I'm not gonna be gay with that. But yeah, I could definitely talk to Saf and Autumn.
But I always thought that was just a weird coincidence. According to Jaden, yeah, Ray uses the surname Kohai after victimizing Autumn. That's fucked.
Okay. That's insane. Now watch that and not be the reason why Deed has an issue. Okay. Fuck me.
After I had moved out of my parents' place, I started to have physical symptoms of PTSD, and it scared me. In a way, I looked up to Rachel as an example of what someone...
Okay, these are just not going to be read. Do you want to be Deed or Rachel?
I'll be Rachel. Why not?
Thanks, heart emoji. It's really nice to have supportive friends besides me to help me through this, and my PTSD... I don't think I would have made it this far without the supportive words from my friends.
Not gonna lie, you get through your traumatic experience. Getting through your traumatic experience has been a big inspiration for me, doing my best to get through mine.
Thanks. And you openly talk about your PSD has made me more comfortable about mine. And that's the next step I want to take, coming out and openly about my mental problems. So that's interesting. Okay.
who struggles with PTSD.
Alright.
Alright. I'll get back to you ASAP.
Thanks, I just wanted to talk to someone whom I understand, and you and Ray are the only ones I know who have PTSD. Our Sudler said this to Donnie as well.
Is like, this was a mistake.
Dude, I gotta look into fucking Donnie too. What the fuck did this person do? Like, I don't know. I hear such mixed thoughts on them. Either they were wrong.
I know they have said some fuck shit about Rin in the Cloud Palace. Obviously I'm still doing my thing in relation to Donnie that I've told you about.
Right, which I won't say anything about, but
again, that also is reliant on I'm just waiting on still waiting on Autumn.
Right.
So then that's the only thing that's, you know, and again, it's not like a thing like me going, oh, hurry up, you know, but yeah, that's just a matter of the fact.
Oh, thank you, Metahome King. Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
It's your birthday?
Don't remind them.
Guys, this is Ace Face's birthday. You know what the birthday boy wants? He wants you to like and subscribe, okay?
You do so much. You got me. Gulps.
Reason I say
Tickles
that
you.
is because Rachel and I's PTSD and overall trauma was vastly different.
So you
I
trauma
am not
bonded,
stating
maybe.
that to one-up her.
That's what
I'm
it sounds
stating
like.
that as a fact. Her PTSD stemmed from the loss of a family pet.
It seems like you only became friends with Donnie and Rachel because they had this mental disorder, which sounds like a horrible recipe for disaster when it comes to trauma bonding. Fuck me.
Mine stemmed from years' worth of multiple types of abuse I endured both at home and at school. It led to me being stalked and afraid of going out, so I became a hermit when I first lived on my own. Rachel, throughout our friendship, would joke about, mock, and disregard my trauma, going as far as defending my ex who abused me. I'll show a screenshot with details censored, but this is essentially what Rachel...
Fuck me. Yeah, you know, you're Rachel, so I believe you're the one above the message of mine.
Who knows what they want to do? Maybe they waiting for the right opportunity to control my decisions.
Maybe. ... Maybe.
Listen, girl. Not everyone is your abusive blank. I don't mean that in a critical way. This is something people have had to tell me all the time.
You don't know. You can't never know. My childhood friend became abusive. My ex turned out to be abusive. Even my fucking family don't care who's next. Whose mask is gonna fall next. I already abandoned and left friendships. Why'd you show this thinking it was tough? Dude.
Like, this doesn't seem like it. This isn't joking or making light of it. This is just someone, again, I'm not gonna lie, it just seems like, it's pretty blunt, right? But it's whatever, I think it looks like more of a thing of, like, you don't, like, not letting your, like, the stuff happened to you in the past define you. Again, you're allowed to feel a certain way about it, because if that affects you still quite deeply, fair enough, right? But I don't think there was malintent with this.
Yeah, so, see what I mean? Suddenly she's a victim of every situation she puts herself in. Yeah, I think that she's unironically like a nihilistic victim. She takes every interaction she's had with someone, and because she loves herself so fucking much to the point where she's obsessed with herself, because that's where the ego kicks in, she frames it like, how did this affect me? How did this affect myself? She's the type of person that, unironically, if you told her about Epstein's Island, sure, her focus would not be on about like what happened on the island. It would be, I was just in such shock when I heard this, to the point that I had a breakdown with this relaying of information. That information was traumatizing to digest. She's that type of person. And that sometimes is a learned behavior. That sometimes is a rewarded learned behavior. Sorry, that's what I mean. It sometimes is a rewarded learned behavior, and sometimes it's just malice. Probably she got that type of behavior because it was rewarded before, that this is how she would get attention, the only way that she would be acknowledged. She probably suffered a lot of neglect. Usually this is what these type of people would do, that they would suffer a lot of neglect from people that they needed attention from, so they are desperate for attention from other ways. So bad attention is sometimes seen as better than no attention from these people. So they do that, it gets rewarded, they get attention, they feel acknowledged, and there we go. We have a sad, depressing fuck who's an adult that won't break their pattern because they were they were wronged and they made it everyone else's fault. That's just kind of like the type of person that dude's going to be logically. But you could say, oh wow, that's fucked. They had like a fucked childhood. They had a fucked life, and now they're here. Well, it's still on them to recognize that they have these bad behaviors. They've clearly been informed about it multiple times. They won't acknowledge it. They won't change it. They'll still fall through the same pattern of behaviors. And that's going to be on them. Realistically, that's going to be on them. They're a full-grown adult, and if they're not tending to their own behaviors, then, yeah, that's on them. That's intentional at that point. That is intentional, like, what is that? Weaponized incompetence. Or, yeah, it's something like that. I think that would be it. Willingness, what is it? Willingful ignorance, I think, is another way to call it. Yeah, that's just kind of like how she is.
Blissful ignorance? Sorry, I'm a bit tired.
You're fine, pat your head. But yeah. Yeah, so we're just going to see this a lot in this video, and we're going to see it a lot in part 2. That's just who Deed is. That's just the type of person she is. And once you look at it, like, realize it in that angle, a lot of these actions make sense. Doesn't make it right, just makes a lot more sense to see the pattern of behavior. But yeah, willful ignorance, that might be it.
Rachel would do. I would have panic attacks, and she would tell me to shut up and get the fuck over myself. Despite me living in an area where my life was in danger, she consistently told me, "It's been years, they've forgotten about you. Get over it." Mind you, it had been less than 5 years since what had happened to me happened.
You showed the worst screenshot for that.
The rape, all of it.
Also side chat.
Side chat? Lol. Alright, let's see what you put in here this time. Nobby, don't do it! Don't do it, Nobby! Draws an invisible burger? Yeah. Go for the burger, Nobby. I win.
I like the little exclamation mark. You're like, oh. Like, no survival instincts, you're just, oh.
Yeah, anyways. Gulps. Goes back to video. You're evil, Nobby. You're evil.
A mere few years ago. And even then, it doesn't matter how long it had been. If you're having to change your number to get the threats of bodily harm and promises of "I'll kill you if I ever find you," It doesn't matter how many years it's been. If you still live in the same area as those who wish to harm you, that's all it takes.
Yeah, Dee is an incredibly selfish person. She doesn't care about children being harmed around her unless she can somehow find a way to connect herself to the perpetrator. I genuinely do think that she genuinely just saw all the people that were seen as infamous. I mean, Avi Haltman, Kid Monroe, Rachel Ray, Doodle Tones, like all these people that have already have like a bad rep in the community. I think that she genuinely intentionally looked through her logs with these people just because they were easy dubs for like an easy lap up. And I think that she genuinely wanted to look through them, try to paint herself as a victim, and come out with it. I genuinely think that is a big part of it.
Yeah, you was there too.
Yeah. So it's just that's why I can't really take her seriously, because she is desperately trying to play mental gymnastics to frame herself a victim to people that just didn't even really do anything significant to her. So, yeah, it's just stupid.
Because it is unsafe. You're still currently living in that traumatic moment. Not to mention my rapist making the promise of, if I could, I'd do it again, alluding to the idea that if she had the opportunity to rape me, she would, without any hesitation. Rachel didn't seem to understand that, because when I actually had finally reported the rape in 2019, I was on edge, waiting for a phone call. And when I finally received it, they told me there was little to no chance that I could convince a group of strangers that what happened to me happened. Said that the case would be on hold for about a decade.
Well, you did convince him of something. Fucking idiot. Fucking hell.
And then hung up. I was very clearly distraught. And what did Rachel tell me? Well, you got it out of your way now, so let's just move on from it. I never once said anything as belittling as Rachel would to me. Never did I fucking tell her, it's been years now, you need to get over it, Rachel. Or, you just need to accept the fact your dog is gone. Nope.
Aunt?
Never once. But oh boy, did Rachel love telling me that. Mind you, this was during the time I was slowly coming to terms with what I'd gone through as a child. And
is that Gilla?
No.
Gilla lied to me, man. Gilla lied to me, man. Gilla was like, I'm gonna hop in. They probably just got drunk as fuck and fell asleep because they're a chud. But yeah, anyways.
I was still living in an area where my abusers resided as well.
Really?
I didn't escape that cesspit until 2021. I remember a time where I had a really bad episode, and Rachel was...
I just want to cry and hang my head in shame.
I don't know, I don't really know how to help. Not because I think you're some freak, but because this isn't something I can super relate to. I don't have ball, so not sure how to give good advice on it.
Oh, it's okay, I get it. I'm being vague about this as if this relates to my sexual trauma. Don't wish to disclose.
Dude, why are they the only screenshots that they're showing of their interactions with Rachel are just not bad? But they're describing events that are happening without showing evidence for it that make them sound fucking horrendous in relation to their interactions. But it's like, show us that.
Yeah, believe it or not, guys, not everyone's equipped to handle or help you cope through your venting. Okay, actually, to go take it a step further, you probably should not be using as a default every connection that you have in the world to vent to. Yeah, close friends, that's one thing. Okay? But not every friend's equipped for it because they don't really know how to. And honestly, I think Rachel being blunt here was saying, I don't really know what to say. I think the bluntness is better than giving wrong advice. And it's crazy that I'm having to even give any good faith to an alleged rapist, dude. This is so dumb. I'm crying a whole month on this shit. Yeah, Amos, we're not even halfway through technically because we still have a second part.
And the calls.
Yep. You're in the calls. But yeah, fuck me, man.
Endless content.
Yeah. Dude, one day we just gotta like really thug it out. Like 6 to 7 hour stream, Just get through.
The guy who said he was available at like 4 o'clock in the morning because he's a little fucking
I'm
faggot.
always available because I'm fucking awesome.
Very dismissive of my emotions, to the point she told me, honestly, I don't know how to help you because I can't relate to this, so you're on your own. I get it's no one's responsibility to help me through my trauma, but the hypocrisy and double standard...
I mean, you vented to minors that were significantly younger than you about your sexual traumas, so like, do you really get that? Like, genuinely? Like, do you... Like, sorry to just throw that at them, but like, the fuck? Like, do you... do you really understand that? Like, the fuck?
Right.
Mugged.
Runs deep within Rachel. She expected everyone to be careful around her. She expected everyone to be respectful of her trauma and triggers. And if she found out you made fun of any dog's death, then oh boy, would you be hearing from her.
Wait, why is Rachel blowing up my DMs right now?
When I was giving out... Fuck, sorry, I get them.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
I still remember the outburst she had, and you weren't allowed to say how it hurt, because she was emotional. She let her PTSD run rampant in that moment.
And you're making an exposed video on her.
Excuses it at all.
You're doing great. Really great. Like, lol. The thing is, she wrongfully put the blame on her PTSD too. Like, it's not that you triggered a trauma response, you just caught her at a bad time. Yeah, you probably do something similar when it comes to silver in your punches, right? But anyways.
Good chow.
Oh, but that's the fun part.
Good chow,
She
crazy.
expected you to be her support system, but when you needed her, she'd miraculously be busy. Rachel and I became sort of this safe place to vent to, and overall be a support system for each other. Well,
That's
rather,
cocked.
I was always there for her, more than she was ever there for me, looking back. See, I would hop on Discord, either through text or call, with her in a heartbeat. Didn't matter if I was busy, didn't matter if it was late, even at work, I did this. However, 90% of the time, when I tried to reach out to her, she would say, I'm busy, or I'm already with someone. Now, I can't hold that over her head too much, because it's not like she's my therapist. But there was very clearly an imbalance to the point it felt like my kindness was being taken advantage of by her.
What?
Because even when she was there for me, she would tend to say very insensitive things.
Yeah, she would have this thing, trigger warning. She would have this thing called a job, and then couldn't just be there for me for 24/7. Yeah. Pretty abusive, right? Don't you guys just hate it when your friends are fucking abusive? Yeah. Anyways. Gulps? Gulps?
The examples that I talked about previously. Oh, but it doesn't stop there. Because, as I said, Rachel and I found a common ground when it came to PTSD. It's why me and Ray talked a lot about our trauma, our PTSD, and what we had gone through. It was kind of how we connected.
Dude.
However, every so often, when we would have conversations, she would say something along the lines of, I'm not comparing our trauma, as you obviously have gone through worse. But whenever she would say something like that, I'd awkwardly laugh at it, because, quite frankly...
You laughed at her trauma. You deadbeat sick fuck.
I found it to be really uncomfortable whenever she would even bring that up in the first place. While she never tried...
Oh yeah, because sometimes, okay, to sweep for, venters over here, right? Sometimes people feel like if they, vent back, that they're trying to, compare or make it about themselves. So sometimes people do that as, a reassuring factor to be like, oh, no, I'm not trying to make it all about me, I'm sorry. But yeah. You could read,
Yeah, I agree.
You could read... read this.
My trauma responses haven't gone that bad yet, but then again, your case was a bit more untreated for longer. Sorry if it seems like I'm comparing us. Like, suffering is a dick measuring contest, lol. Because suffering is suffering, no matter what.
Lol? Nah. It's cool. Suffering is suffering, honestly. My trauma can date back to my childhood, to be honest. Well, in fact, my therapist and I talked about it last session. Wait, you have a therapist and you're still venting to online people? Brother. Why are you venting to every fucking connection you have if you have a therapist?
Dude.
What the fuck?
Check call-ins.
Whatever.
This is awesome.
What the fuck? I'm an alpha wolf again? Cause baby, I'm planning on you tonight. Hunt you out, eat you alive. Just like animals. That's fucked up. Why is my mouse being gay? Holy fuck.
It's like you.
Nope. I'm using my fucking finger. Alright, here we go.
To make it a competition of sorts, or even tell me she's gone through worse than me. In fact, she'd say the opposite, going as far as saying, I wouldn't even know how to handle trauma like that. It still doesn't change the fact she would make comments like that, and it made me uncomfortable to hear.
Did you voice that?
Jesus fucking
Did
Christ.
you voice that?
Why is Ace scary good at the cringe anime shy voice? Voice. Putting spoons in my ears. Oh, hey pizza. I didn't see you there, but where I did see you was in a lot of vlogs and, Fox Mafia, where you did a lot of role-playing. That's a little cringe. It'll be okay. Don't worry.
Hey pizza, would you like some Hot Pockets? He'll get it.
Well, thanks, Mahi. I do appreciate it. Oops. Sorry, pizza. Did not mean to do that. Gulps.
Thanks for the roses.
I
Whoa,
never
a
talk
galaxy.
about my trauma to out-trauma someone or out-victim them. As I stated before, it is just a mere fact that, yes, I had gone through a lot, and I understand that, but her telling me that she's not trying to compare our trauma, yet still adding that but...
And you did not retaliate it at all. You didn't retaliate. You were fine.
Then why would you say
retrospective rape? This is gay. You're cocked. You get mug pizza.
Oh.
KYS for fuck's sake, Lamal. Pizza, you're a fan, okay? You're fine. You're definitely gonna be a lot more around when we kill some furries, okay? Pizza daps you up. You're one of the good ones.
that in the first place. This leads me to the worst thing Rachel had done, and that was justify the abuse my ex had put me through.
Oof.
For nearly 4 years of my life, I was in an abusive relationship. This relationship was primarily emotionally and sexually abusive.
Mm-hmm.
This started in high school, and given the neglectful environment I grew up in, I didn't have a good representation of what a healthy relationship is like. So when I ended up in a relationship where I was love-bombed, was told I am the only person who could ever love nor understand you, and was then told that sex was a love language, therefore, this is how you show your love to me.
Yeah, baby girl, this is just how I communicate and fucking love. Just giving the back shots. Oui. Ugh, isn't that great, yeah? You're like, what the fuck me.
And if you don't have sex with me whenever I ask, that means you don't love me.
Oh wait, we're about to get to that skit, aren't we?
Suffice to say, I didn't get a say in
like 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes.
And while my ex did label me as his girlfriend, over the years it became very apparent that I was actually just a personal prostitute, given the on and off status we had.
Dude,
That's
what are you on about, bitch?
TLDR of how I was treated.
you thought you were like a prostitute because you didn't voice concern? Dude. No. No. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? It felt really one-sided with our relationship. Did I, the adult, ever voice this concern? Well, you know me. I'm a little shy, so I just kind of went with the flow. But I'm fully willing to put them on blast in a video now, because they're already guilty of, like, rape, I guess. But now, taking this time for them being apparently raping, well, you see, I just want to say I feel like I didn't get to vent enough to this rapist. And that really breaks my heart. I wish I could just be more open with rapists, since that's what they like. But anyways, yeah. I know she agreed to it, Gilla. I know. Enthusiastic consent strikes again.
Rachel was actually one of the few people who knew that the abuse was going on. I remember we were in a call, and while I don't recall what it was that caused it, Rachel could tell something was wrong, and I assured Rachel that everything was fine, as my ex and I had worked things out, and she left it at that.
Bro.
My ex officially left me around August of 2018, but in May of 2019, they showed up out of nowhere, trying to make amends with me, and gave me a half-ass apology. You treated me like a king, but I treated you like trash, manipulative bullshit.
Lol.
Unfortunately, at the time, even though I had acknowledged that they had abused me, they still had some control over me. So
What?
I sadly...
A Discord user had control over you? Like, that? This doesn't work, to be honest. Like, in this context, you guys are willingly venting to each other, and you're trying to say that that's abuse, and then you call it out, and instead of muting or blocking the person, you just continue to DM with them. I don't really fucking... What? Both grown adults, by the way. Grown adults, by the way. I don't even know why you need to vent to Rachel all the time. You literally have a therapist. Like, I don't know, you could just call them up and be like, hey, I'm having this problem. Like, the fuck? I'm amazed. I'm amazed.
Accepted this apology. Given they were at least honest, they attempted to cheat on me throughout the entirety of our relationship when I asked if they had, as a means of receiving closure on that. They then attempted to coerce me into a friends with benefits relationship, and them asking for disgusting details about my rape and completely ignoring me.
Okay, you're talking about your ex.
About my self-harm and suicide attempts is what led me to finally blocking them and never speaking to them again. There is, however, one detail I left out. I felt peer pressured to accept the friends with benefits relationship.
What? Okay, so I did get a little thing mixed up. This is their IRL ex. Okay. Pressured into a friends with benefits thing. Guess that could happen. But it just kind of... I don't know. It gets... It's weird. If you're trying to break up with someone because you think that they're being toxic and being manipulative, right? Even though it sucks that the person's still being manipulative, I don't know how much I could put that on the other person if you are a grown adult and still going into it. Like, I'm not trying to be dismissive to it, but it's like, how do you even get pressured into a friends with benefits thing? I don't know. Different scale that I've ever been on. This is a lot of thinking. Keep going, it gets worse. Okay. Fuck me.
Because my ex had transitioned.
What?
My ex and I dated when they were assigned male at birth.
No,
I had a boyfriend
stop.
because I like men. But when they came back in my life, they were very early on in their transitioning.
Okay.
The only thing that had changed was their name and pronouns. This was also during the time where Many trans people had the opinion of, if you don't date me or even reject a trans person, you're transphobic. Despite
What
this person
the
sexually
fuck?
Maybe like
Fucking
TikTok
kill
trans
yourself,
people.
you
Like,
faggot. What are you talking about? That doesn't happen. You okay? Deed is just genuinely a transphobe. Fuck off.
yeah, they're just
Fuck
talking
off.
about the small minority
Fuck off.
TikTok transgenders. Like, that
Shut
was.
You useless fucking sack of shit. Kill yourself. Genuinely, fuck off, dude. No one fucking thinks that. Not a
Yeah.
single trans person that I am aware of, like, fucking thinks like that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, no.
Piss off.
No, she's literally just talking about the small minority of TikTok influencers. And what the
What was that?
fuck was that intro, dude?
I thought Ace's fucking phone was playing through the fucking
Or
thing
guys,
for a second.
dude, Gil is calling me, bro. What the fuck was that?
Dude, this fucking part blew my fucking mind. Because she said for the longest time that she was straight. She was straight. She was straight. Why would you ever agree to a friends with benefits relationship with a trans woman? Why? Unless you don't see trans women as women. Why would you ever agree?
See, they highlight that they were early in their transition. The only thing that changes was their pronouns and name. So I think that highlighting is because of the fact that they don't see them as
They don't see them as a real woman, yeah.
Yeah, lol, I guess.
Dude.
And the coercion really just was, well, other people told me that if I don't date a trans person because they're trans, then that's transphobic. It's not
true. That's how I get every single person I've been with. It's just so true.
Yeah, what are we, shoddy? I'm just saying right now, if you don't date me, someone's getting on the bigoted list. Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for you right now.
I'm really fucking about to kill myself right now.
We're gonna wait for right now.
Yeah. So
I'm wait for you to word right now.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting to me because it's like, does that really, because I'm curious, did their ex say that, or did they just look at TikTok influencers and just feel guilty?
Nah, I just think that they're transphobic. I just choose to believe that at this point.
There's a lot. Yeah, there's a little bit to say that maybe there might be some kind of undisclosed transphobic beliefs. Because, like, I mean, I could understand it's like, oh, if they're like late transitioning, like they still got like a beard and shit. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd feel like if someone was like, "Hey, I'm trans," they'd at least shave their face. You know,
Dude, they did like they've somehow done the reverse of the close enough thing.
Lol. You know what? We are clip chimping Deed. Let's let her cook.
Using me. Despite it going against my sexuality, I felt inclined to go along with the friends with benefits, but thankfully I did not fall into the peer pressure.
At worst, we had a one-night stand, but I refused sex afterwards. I realize now they would have ghosted me had I not made attempts to texting them afterwards.
But why did you text them afterwards?
Yeah, I just want to say that we're definitely done, right? We're definitely done, right? Anyway,
Right.
Run right back to me.
Dude, this is actually just the trans agenda, okay? This is what every trans woman does.
Yeah, and speaking from experience, but yeah.
And
yeah,
fuck
you liked it.
anyone who held this belief back in the day. You caused people more harm than good with that bullshit.
You did that!
Because you watched a fucking TikTok, you are blaming that on...
If you don't... Yeah, you should watch the TikTok that said, like, if you don't date trans people, you're transphobic. Like,
I've never seen
no,
that.
you could just... if you're a straight woman, cis woman, you can reject a trans woman. That's totally fucking reasonable.
Well, actually, hypothetically speaking, it's a argument of preference, not actually a argument of transphobia. Now, what is actually going to be very interesting for these liberals is that they have to understand that preference is also prejudice, but it's a very nice way to look at it. So yes, I'm sorry, transgenders, but I will be rejecting you as I am Jewish.
Yeah,
I heard it here, folks. Ace Shapiro.
Dude, my high school days were cooked, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. You see,
if you need like a PNG for my Sona, here you go. I put it in side chat. There you go.
See, the thing is, right? I don't actually even disagree with the.
Oh, that's goatsy. What the fuck?
Then I'm not gonna click it. The fuck?
No, it's not goatsy. Stop fucking lying. No, it's
Let
not.
me delete it real quick.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Stop gaslighting. No, click
successfully
it.
gaslit. Successfully gaslit.
Fuck you. Now they're gonna think it's goatsy. Now they unironically gonna think I put goatsy in the side chat.
I did have to just delete it. So yeah.
Wait, so it's safe now, Yen?
I put the troll face. No, she deleted it.
It's gone. I deleted
put the troll face.
Oh yeah, I deleted the goatsy. Yeah, I deleted the picture of
Thank
goatsy.
God that the goatsy is gone because I hate goatsy.
I'm putting it again.
Anyways.
Why did you post it again, man?
anyways, we're continuing.
This is important because Rachel herself is trans.
Okay.
If there's one thing everyone knows about Rachel, she is very, very strongly
trans
when it comes to trans.
She's
people.
very trans.
And while there is,
Dude, I was so tired. I thought she was like, I thought they were gonna suck. And as we all know about trans people,
Yeah, or some like really transphobic shit. Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, it's kind of interesting how high the case. Anyways,
the next skit is them with a MAGA cap.
Rachel took
I've been watching a lot of Nick Fuentes.
Liberal.
Dude, is it just me or does like Nick Fuentes, like if you just like blink and look away, you just like blink and look away, you could have just been like, what the fuck was Chris and Ark doing, right? Or is that just me?
That's
That's where he's been. That's where he's been.
Resemblance is uncanny.
Dude, they even have like the same speaking patterns.
Wait, where's the fucking? I need to find it. Where's the fucking? I need to find the fucking pirate clip. I need you to show this.
Liberal.
Yo, Kristen Ark hanging out with Kanye? That's crazy, dude.
Dude, that's awesome. What are you trying to show me, Ian? What's this derail that you're doing right now? Wait, I demonetize stream. Dude, I can't believe Gilla just sent Goatsy.
You got trolled.
And my character's gonna block it too, so they're actually gonna believe me when I say you sent Goatsy.
No, fuck you.
Anyways, you know what? Fuck it. Yen's taking too long. We'll get to her later.
extreme levels, such as defending my ex who abused me.
When did that happen? DMs?
Is that I was in a Discord call talking to
Rachel. It happened in a call
about what my ex had done to me. I was
They're
coming
talking
to
about the ex, the
realization
abuse.
and overall coming to terms with the fact that my relationship with them was abusive.
How do you relay that to someone? I tried breaking up with someone because, you know, they were manipulative and stuff. Then they started to transition, and then they kind of pulled the card on me that if I break up with them, I'm transphobic. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah, they're like, oh, darn it! I can't break up with you now because that would be transphobic.
Aw, shucks.
What? Classic move. Classic move. I should have saw that coming.
Classic.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Classic liberal move. Honestly, really smart. Could not do anything. You see,
you win this game of chess.
It's what these liberals will always do to you. All right, they make the men always fall into the transgender's agenda. All right, I'm so sorry for this.
I'm sick of this transformer agenda. This fucking shit sucks.
Let's go back and think about lobsters. All right, the lobsters are what really make the pinnacle of society. All right. Anyways, I'm not. Yeah. I'm not gonna. You know what? Let's not tap into the high school days, anyways.
And they had abused. Rachel congratulated me because, as she admitted to me, she had a feeling the relationship was abusive. However, I let slip that my ex is now trans. And the second I did that, her demeanor changed. She told me, yeah, I was an asshole before I transitioned.
What? Thoughts? Yeah, thoughts on that?
Again, is this true?
Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yeah.
Thanks, Yen.
I'll do it again. I don't fucking
As a
know, but I don't
reminder-
know what they said.
Yeah. When Yen became trans, they were less mean.
Yeah,
True.
Yeah, because my dead name is Amos, by the way.
Anyways. Gosh.
My ex abused me sexually
For real.
and emotionally. Rachel, even back then, when I was in denial of it, she had a feeling I was being abused. But the second I brought up that my ex is trans, her entire demeanor changed, and she was willing to defend them.
Yeah, you know, I was really like, I was talking to this like Klansman, you know, and he was like talking about having an abusive ex, and then he said like his ex was black, and it's just like, oh,
Hey, wait a minute.
wait a minute. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That's why you're being that way.
Dude, like I was talking to the Klansman. He said, "Oh wait, hold on, wait." He said,
"Error. Text contains
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Cannot be translated."
Dude, not cool, dudes. Transphobia is not cool, dudes. Okay. No, alright, chat. Don't be transphobic, dudes. Okay.
Oh yeah, I've seen this before.
Transphobia.
Transphobia.
Oh, I love it. Anyways.
Mordecai Rigby, you need to get rid of transphobia or you're fired.
What? Anyways.
I don't think I need to say it, but it is transphobic in of itself.
Well, Bench is gonna hate us now. Giant fucking like chrome Ben Shapiro rises up from the fucking ocean.
Why is she like making, you know, super cool
No, don't
arguments?
go back. Don't go back.
In of itself. To act people before they transition are allowed to abuse people, are allowed to take advantage of people simply due to them struggling with gender dysphoria. That is not an excuse. I don't care who you are. I don't care what your gender identity is.
See, they're speaking like they just like freshly watched Daily Wire, dude. Like you know, you know, there's like those like neutral people that like, you know, are like secretly like, you know, more right leaning, but they're just like trying to like come up with like
asking questions.
Yeah, I'm just asking questions. Look, I'm not, you know, I'm not making these claims out of hate. I'm doing it out of concern. Okay. Do we really need the bathrooms to be?
You don't get to abuse people, and it's really.
I'm sorry, trans people. You just can't abuse
really
people.
Fucked up.
You just can't abuse people. I'm sorry. Like, cancel me, I
man.
guess.
Shucks.
Disgusting.
Oh,
Because
fuck.
as the years went
Oh
on,
fuck.
Frack.
it turned out
Why, thank you.
I had repressed memories.
Of?
And the more I thought about my sexual relationship with my ex, it wasn't entirely consensual a good chunk of the time.
Do you think that, like, you know, when
Ow.
she spoke in this sad voice, her husband was just across the room, you know, and she stopped recording, and he just, like, went over and was like, "Oh, are you okay, baby?" Just gives her a hug. It'll be okay. This video...
He was in the cock chair doing like the prayer hands, fucking like Shinji. Fucking.
Yeah, do you think instead of calling for his name in the house, she just activates a fucking shot collar?
yeah, Dean is streaming and like the fucking Silver's in the corner on a
Silver,
fucking
you're
cot,
such a
like with the
baby.
shot collar on.
That's fucked up, guys. Come on. What the fuck?
In
Mogged.
fact, there was a time where my ex blatantly raped me.
It's a vibrating collar.
So thanks, Rachel.
Fuck.
You're such
Oh.
a good ally for defending a rapist's name. Oh,
Okay, so
So what's wrong with fucking a dog then? Outside.
You know, I actually thought he joined the call to be like, "What's wrong with transphobia?" Like, I thought he was actually about to come in here and be like, "What's wrong?" Like, like, dude, you just did Amos dirty. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
Dude, also notice the card she plays, right? She's just like talking about like, you know, some toxic behaviors, and then like, you know, brings up that they transitioned. Well, yeah, I was a dick before I transitioned, but then that's when I recalled when I was fucking brutally raped. So good job, Rachel, for defending a rapist. I was like, the fuck? Yeah, I can do this.
No, that's true. How is Rachel supposed to know that you unlocked the fucking Silent Hill memory and you just remembered that you got fucking raped by your ex? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, like I could do this game too. Yeah. Good
It's
job.
like an ultimate memory in like fucking Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero, dude. Fuck me.
Wait, so yeah, no, unironically, that would just make me go like, wow, good job to venting to the rapist and letting them confide in you. Deed. Yeah. Like, it's gay. It's gay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Dude.
It's not allowed.
They realized their victimization didn't work, so they had to go to like Ultra Instinct victim. It's just like,
not cool.
Wait, hold on, oh, wait, Rachel, now that you say that, I was, wait, did I really consent there? I mean, I know I said yes, but wait, hold on.
Now that you mentioned that they're trans,
Wait,
did I really
wait.
Dude, Deed is a Darman character, dude.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? Am I really unraped? Wait, oh, there we go.
Ultra Instinct Jesse Smollett.
Dude, it's the fucking gif of Iron Man just going, wow, would you look at that?
Yeah.
Wow, would you look at that?
History of revisionism, activate! Like the fuck? Fuck me.
And by the way, being an asshole and sexually abusing people are two completely different things.
You don't say.
It's kind of a dick move to do that to someone. But
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I believe that though, yeah.
But what do I know?
That
Given
happened.
you
That's not what
share
I
the
said.
same mindset as my ex. If it walks,
Well,
then
the
I
order-
can disregard
the
its
order,
consent. Fuck it if I please.
What?
What?
No, you know what?
No.
I'm going to say this now.
Please
I
do.
am mad at everyone who despised Rachel. Because for as much as they hated Rachel, they made no effort on protecting people. For
What did you do?
Yeah, thoughts on that?
Yeah, what the fuck did you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, no thought.
Well, no.
You let them vent to you. Like, what the fuck?
Well, she's saying that she was friends with Rachel, and as she was friends with Rachel, the people that Rachel was abusing didn't tell her that Rachel was abusive. That's what she's mad at. She's mad at those people.
I'm just
Isn't that a little ironic?
I'm just a silly little girly pop. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Haha, teehee. Like, fuck off. No, it is ironic. Dude.
Does George instantly boom? George, why didn't you say anything about George?
Because she likes pedophiles, dude. Actually, Gilla.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Whoa, hold on. Oh, I'm just getting word. What? Oh my god.
Wait, why are you?
I love garbage
That's
raccoon.
That's just true though.
What?
Why would she say that?
What the fuck?
Why would she say that? That's fucked up.
Dude, what the fuck?
Child predator? A child? No.
No. Dude, why would she? What?
all the years that I had known Rachel, the only thing I ever heard was she was an asshole, which is why Rachel herself even admitted she was an asshole.
Okay.
Being an asshole is not illegal. Being an asshole is not criminal.
Okay.
There is a difference
Okay.
between being a shitty pal and doing something that crosses boundaries.
Yeah.
That goes
How dare
against
the minors
people's
who were
consent.
fucking being abused not tell me
Being
that they were
toxic.
being abused?
Yeah, but dude, you weren't in the SCC, so how could any of
Yeah,
these people
exactly.
tell you?
Yeah.
Also,
Wow.
yeah, it's insanely fucking disgusting that they have an expectation that the victims have any need to tell them about their sexual trauma.
No, she's actually entitled to like be told everything about everyone. Like
I know, but they were talking to Rachel, right?
she's allowed to sit on Avi apparently being a fucking like whatever creep for the longest fucking time. Or that thing she did with like Chuli's friend and shit. Like she was allowed to sit on that and do nothing with it and not tell anybody. Until like the literal last fucking moment. But like, oh no. When I was like friends with Rachel, people needed to tell me that she was like a abuser or like a child predator. Like, really?
Why can't you find it?
I found it last time.
What?
Okay.
Why is there PewDiePie?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're gonna save this for a moment that I feel it deserves it.
Okay.
Doesn't always equal abuse. But Rachel was a massive pervert. And people knew that. People knew Rachel sexually assaulted someone.
What? No way! No!
No.
Anyways, okay, sorry.
Anna kept it under wraps for years.
That's
People were going around
disavow.
warning people about Rachel being a womanizer, and me, the person who is a rape survivor, the person who is
Dude, Rachel right now? What the fuck? Not Rachel.
See, like I'm the devil on Ace's soldier, and Yen is the angel or something.
See, the difference here is this is Deed, okay? Talking about.
It was a slip up. It was a slip up. It was a slip up. Anyways.
had a lot of sexual abuse revolving around women, was not told this. If I had been warned about this, I wouldn't have spoken to Rachel. But I wasn't.
Dude.
So you know what I ended up doing?
What did you do?
I jacked
I
off.
ended up telling Rachel that she was one of the few women that I felt comfortable being around.
Why did you emphasize that?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Whoa. No. That just put the nail in the coffin for me. This bitch is so fucking transphobic. Why did she say women like that?
Honestly, you're one of the female.
Oh, she said female.
No. Go back. Listen to how she read it out.
Oh my god, you're so transphobic, Yen.
Rachel.
Sorry.
Okay, buddy.
I'm sorry.
That she was one of the few women that I felt comfortable being.
Why'd she say it like that?
Very trustworthy.
Few women, you know, because the SCC is full of, haha, you know what.
You make me feel safe and have shown it's a safe place for me. Yeah.
Around all these trannies.
Around these chuds.
I said that to a fucking rapist.
A trans woman.
Okay, sorry.
Well, why did she say that? She said it in such a weird way. Though I unknowingly I was talking to a rapist. Like she said that was like some sort of like epic reveal or some shit. A rapist.
Anyways.
And it sickens me.
I'm gonna beat you up, eh?
It sickens me that no one protected me.
It makes me shoot a centimeter of shit up my ass. Oh.
Dude, is she just like
gonna tell you for children?
Dude, she really
No, unironically. Yeah.
Dude, she is a piece of work if I've ever fucking seen it, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, she how I know, like I said, I called her like a nihilistic like victim or whatever earlier, but it's like
she's a malicious victim.
I'm impressed though. I'm impressed. She took a regular vent sesh with this person, finding out later that they were a rapist, and somehow blamed the victim of said rapist for not warning her because her safety was at risk. I'm kind of amazed. Like, I'm genuinely amazed.
Wait. Rinsing in the chat. I know who she's talking about. She was warned and she lied about them to me.
Ooh.
Interesting.
What the fuck? What, as in, like, they were, as in, just to, like, clarify, Deed was told that what Rachel had done, and then lied to you about being told.
Yeah, right. If you have DM logs of that, I would definitely like to see that because that would be interesting.
Be so awesome.
It would be so
being
cool.
warned by said person about herself during a very fucked event.
Interesting. Yeah, if you have those logs, that would be very interesting, Rin. I would understand though if it just happened in a call, but
yeah,
that would be very interesting, dude.
Wow, Deed lie? No.
I'm genuinely impressed, right? Because, like, a lot of the things that they're describing would be fucked to happen, right? But the way that it happened and the way that it explain it is just the most touched way possible. That I just don't feel any sympathy.
Wait, yeah. What way possible?
Fucked.
The most raped way possible.
Anyway, sorry. It's like an intrusive thought at this point.
Yeah.
Any worse.
Diorio mind virus.
Sorry, guys. Diorio just owned Chud.
Ow.
I don't even know what to think. I hear so many conflicting things about it, dude. I need to look into it.
What's Nick streaming about?
I wonder what Nick's streaming about. Anyways, continues.
It sickens me that no one warned me. The most I got was, she was an asshole to me, but I don't care if you're pals with her. And even then, that's a lie. But here's the thing about Rachel.
Okay.
Rachel is a calculated person. And I think what really grosses me out is that I was different. Rachel treated me differently. This is merely a theory of mine, but let me explain.
And why put it in here?
Rachel was openly a pervert, but not necessarily around me. When it came to her and I, we barely discussed sex, and the reason being is because I openly spoke about the sexual abuse that I went through.
Because I was ugly as fuck.
I mean, I talked about how earlier Rachel was
Sorry.
the best at comforting me when it came to my rape case. However,
What's so weird? She said she was hypersexual as fuck.
Yeah, also, Gilla needs a bee person. Oh, Nabi! You know what to do.
But I'm a shark, so I don't know how that'll work.
Dude, they put they made you like a shark bunny, dude. They made it work, and it was actually pretty.
Well, they
sick.
made it white as fuck, though.
But it's still because your shark has like a white face.
Yeah, you know me, Charlie Kirk, and all.
Oh wait, shit, Rin, you actually had DM logs of this? I'm very inclined now. Like, obviously, right? No one's gonna be shocked that Deed lied, right? No one's shocked. But catching them in 4K is got to be like the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, and just like nobody told me Rachel was a fucking groomer or a predator or some flavor of fucking freak, and it's just like, oh, actually, you were told.
Okay,
whoops, I forgot. Okay.
Whoops. Swallowed wrong. Okay. Anyways.
Bless you.
All right, so we're gonna go through these. Since Gilla just got here and Yen did a lot of reading for her stream before, it's gonna be Gilla and I reading. Do you want to be Deed or do you want to be Red?
I'll be Deed.
Okay. Oh, my biological brother's walking in me. I'm watching him right now. Dude, no. Okay. So here's you.
Wait. What the fuck did I? Oh my god, I can't fucking read. I'm tipsy. What the fuck did I tell that fucker? Tell you because all he said to me was Ray was a weirdo. Oh, that motherfucker, if she kept shit from me. That fucker warned me. That fucker warned me of Ray, but I ignored it.
Oh.
I hate that. Okay. I hate that I did. But that fucker did not tell me any serious allegations. Fucking womanizer, huh? Jiggy knew about the Ray doc, by the way, because of me, so he ain't fucking innocent.
Yeah, because then we got like, this is what Rin said. Jiggy was the one who told me about the womanizer shit, by the way. So it's like, yeah, they had people go to them and acknowledge that they ignored them.
Well, womanizer in regards to what?
That's quite curious. Let's say. Yeah, he told me Ray was a weird around women and that she was a womanizer. I don't know. I'm sorry, man. Wait, are these just going to be... Okay. You know what, Gil? I'll just read for you. I got you.
Okay.
Okay. Why didn't he warn me? He knew about my trauma. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Then we got this one. Fucking what, Jiggy? You bastard, I told you Ray was creepy towards me. I'm so
bad.
So sorry, man. I am seething mad. Not at you.
She's angry, bro.
The fuck? I'm so sorry I railroaded that. I hope you're in a safe spot, man. Dude, yeah, well, okay. Even if, like, giving good face, she definitely still had people go to her about this person.
Well, also to be fair, not in seemingly any regards to like pedophilia or predation or anything like that. It's like womanizer, like what I don't know what that's referring to.
Right.
To be honest.
Right. But it's like, what's interesting here, though, is the fact that they say that I ignored it, right? So it's like they were such close friends. Right. They were such close friends with Rachel that they were willing to ignore anyone coming to her about it. It seems. That's my analysis.
Oh
on
yeah,
it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Keep in mind, I was going through domestic violence, so I was not feeling great. Oh, she just dumped that on you? Okay. Lol.
Jesus. Okay.
Dude, you like talk about like, you know, a very tragic thing that happened. She's just like, why do people not warn me about this? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's fucked.
Dude, she just sounds like a fucking piece of shit, dude. Like, I don't know. Like,
how can I make this? Literally in her brain is like, how can I make this about me? How can I make every single fucking instance of like trauma and like turmoil about me?
Yeah.
It's fucking annoying.
Fuck me. But yeah.
R.I.P. I'm glad you're gone.
Yeah. R.I.P. Diddy. We're back.
For a lot of things that would set off my PTSD, and that included women being inherently flirtatious and sexual towards me. She knew if she had, even as a mistake, done so, I would have freaked the fuck out, and I probably would have told someone. I think deep down, Rachel knew. Rachel knew she couldn't have me because I would have told someone, and if I had told the right person,
why would you?
What?
A domino.
Rachel's trans. Why would you?
Well, I mean, not even just that. You would have told someone. Didn't tell.
Why didn't you tell anybody about Avi?
Yeah, well, she did tell some people to be fair, but they didn't tell anyone about George. Yeah, smokes blunt. Yeah, Gilla kicks you.
No, but her whole thing was like, oh, I didn't want to tell Avi no because they identify as a trans woman. I didn't tell my ex no because they identified as a trans woman at the time. Why is Rachel now all of a sudden the exception here?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
That's quite because they vented to each other. Why would they ever tell them no? Huh?
Maybe it's not. Maybe they were one of the good ones.
Yeah, you're one of the good ones.
Yeah, Mahi, I saw that you forwarded that. I just can't jump to it. But that's interesting, lol. But yeah, anyways.
Coming out would have occurred. It's why I believe she openly called George and Keyblade out. She wanted to hide her perversiveness.
Oh wait, actually, Mahi, am I good to show these DMs, actually? Okay. I'll wait for your permission.
Wait for your permission, princess.
Yeah.
So I'm very sorry, Rin. I won't say what it is, but yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. It's awful.
Yeah. But yeah, anyways. Oops.
And so that's why she was careful around me. But she did slip up at one point. She at one point had told me that she easily develops crushes on people. And she told me that she had a slight crush on me, but followed it up with, I have a crush on you, but I won't hit on you, because I know you're into guys.
What is this, like some Aiden tier level of compassion, dude? Like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, buddy.
Just being honest. Dude, Aiden, friend of the channel.
Well, that's a given.
Not only due to my
Fuck.
sexuality of being only attracted to men, but also because of my trauma. However, there is this lingering gut feeling that makes me think maybe if she.
I'm okay to show these publicly? Well, Mahi, you should go into my DMs and be like, hey, by the way, bestie, these are good to show in the public, haha. Instead of just being like, dude, look what I found. This is like really crazy, dude. Dude, like,
I found this under a rock.
dude, dudes,
A rock?
I low key found this. Like, dude, this is really crazy. Like, I don't just leak DMs for the fun of it. Okay, I'm not that type of guy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, imagine like telling someone something in confidence and they leak it to the person you're not trying to tell it to. But anyways,
Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, I mean, that would be a given.
so this is Jiggy Shark. Okay, person that was referenced, right? Yes, I can, lol. I was mentioned anonymously as someone Deed thought she could trust. When Donnie brought up the fact that Deed looked through Silver's phone. I don't tell Donnie directly, but yes, the info did come from me, Deed's own mouth, in a VC where she yelled at me. I can also confirm that them looking at each other's phone was not always consensual. Ooh. Now that's interesting. Because Deed begged me not to tell Silver that she did it because she did it when he wasn't there. What?
Ooh.
Dude. Now this is spicy, dude. What the fuck? She also left me out of the section about her and Rachel's falling out, where she left a long voice message having a breakdown, and then claimed that nobody reached out to her. I did, and I reached out on every platform I could to find out if she was safe, even alive. I even tracked down her Facebook to try and see if there was any way for me to get through it. Well, this Jiggy Shark guy is on the case. Dude, this was, for retrospect too, right? Like, for a good timeline, this was on the 12th of, like, this year. Okay. Hi, Ace. Oh, what's up, Freya? Dude. Dude, this is public access chat. Hey, Mahi? Mahi? Dude, it's a public server. Yeah, hey, Mahi? Mahi? Dude, I need 30 minutes before I touch. Yeah, how about that one? How about that one, you motherfucker? I just won. What are you DMing me now? Me when something comes from a public server? Timeout? Dude, you didn't specify it was from a public server. You just said, dude, look what I found. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, fuck you. I'm sorry. She's the exact same as she was all those years ago. She's just been emboldened by the downfall of the SCC. That was just one of 3. Ew, hidden. I hate this bitch. Fuck streaming for a video. Lighthearted. I was one of the people closest to her back in the day before she blocked me. I'm happy to give it any input I can. Any questions, I'm happy to answer to the best of my ability. To be honest, her calls are a perfect encapsulation of why people didn't like her. Do you have these calls? Would be interesting. Ugh. I think it's deeply ironic and perhaps even sad that she ran so far with the defense that she is not abusive or controlling of Silver, all while speaking for him, taking his phone and looking through it, telling people if they can or cannot follow him on social medias and whatnot. Like, she is not helping her case at all. She literally put out a call where she told one of the people to unfollow Silver because they didn't follow her to and apologize for what they had said, saw in the TCP thread. I don't understand how she doesn't see how hypocritical she is being. Okay, then the third one. Not gonna lie, I find that's weird too. Her lack of self-awareness is insane. And she was the exact same 5 years ago. It's staggering how little she's actually changed or grown. She's just as paranoid as she was back then. Silver was always pretty passive, but I honestly don't have much to say about him in general. I was friends with him, but I can't really say we were ever super close at any point. Unlike Deed, who I was very close with for a while. I'm pissing my pants. My husband texted me about Hidden's Ko-Fi thing and like an issue of mine. I just had to give him the TLDR of why KP is doing that, and he's like, can she actually sue someone like that?
I'm impressed KP had the balls to do it, especially.
This is fuck, dude. Yeah.
I'm so confused. So this just like spontaneously just got pivoted into like the shit that was happening at the time.
Yeah, like
Fucking
death to the cow moment, dude. Fuck. Anyways, moves on.
Oh, Jesus.
moves fucking on, dude. Fucking hell. Stop, bro. That's her. Get mogged, bro. Get mogged, Mahi. Ace snatched my wig. Get mogged.
He had bonded with me more over the years. If
I hope
he
the wind
would've
blow
met
your
in
weave off.
person, possibly, she would have tried to do something.
She has committed sexual assault multiple times. She has crossed boundaries. I have no doubt she would have attempted that on me. Well, you two are online. Now, was she gonna e-rape? Like,
keep playing. You'll find out.
Stop.
No, keep playing.
The reason I say that is because recently I was told that Rachel is perfectly fine with playing the long game. She is willing to sit and wait until the right opportunity, the right moment occurs.
No.
Doesn't matter what your sexuality is. Doesn't matter if you're in a relationship.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
Ace.
Dude.
She raped her in her dreams.
No.
Unironically.
No.
Yes, that's what she's fucking saying.
No,
she's saying like, "Oh, I envisioned it in my head," so that means it's like.
No, she is implying that it would have happened eventually down the road.
Yeah, she had like a premonition. She's a Wiccan. She saw it. She burnt a fucking twig and she saw it in her brain.
She's fantasizing about being raped, bro. Chill.
It's so crazy,
bro.
bro. She's fucking crazy.
Anyways, she's fine.
She is willing to play the long game, and maybe that's why she got in between Michael and I.
Bro.
It's time to talk about that. Michael and I were just as close as Rachel and I was.
Okay.
And Rachel was aware of this. In fact, Rachel was the person who helped confirm that Michael had a crush on me.
Oh.
I was still dealing with my ex at the time, so
Okay.
I rejected Michael's feelings.
They were like girly
over
pops.
time, and this is something
who
Michael
accused
has
Michael of being a sex pest.
Yeah.
So interesting.
Yeah, that is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
He kind of.
Yeah, they just like they throw the guy her direction. It's like
I want to know. I really want to look into where the fuck did that accusation come from.
Yeah, I mean, Rin, if you're in the chat, do you know where that stems from? Has Silver indeed ever mentioned it in passing? If not, I mean, fair enough. But like, I'm very curious about that. But we continue. Yen's awake, by the way, guys. Don't doubt that. Don't listen to that.
Spam Yen the troll face.
Dude, okay.
emoji, though, dude.
Final destination premonition about being a saint, bro. Dude, my
said that.
Yeah, my chatters are you know,
5 top chat.
Beautiful fellas, okay? Fucking hell. Lol.
Ghosted me afterwards, and I started to feel a little insecure about that. I was worried that me rejecting him led to him not wanting to talk to me anymore, and Rachel took advantage of that. Remember,
Bro.
Rachel knew that I was in an abusive relationship, and Rachel thought it'd be a good idea to make the implication that Michael just wanted to have me.
What the fuck? Hold on, Rin. What the fuck? I don't believe it's sex pest allegations, but there was an allegation where he made a suicide pact with his victims? Do you have any basis for that, Rin? Like, where people made those allegations? Because that would...
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like a blue sky post or something, like...
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Someone, like, emerges from the dark.
Actually, it was me who made that allegation.
Dude, but the only thing I know is like Silver talked about like, I don't know, like being suicidal and shit, but like I didn't know that was with other people. Like he talked about having a pact, like Jesus. Okay.
Dude, I remember it was a thread on Twitter. Rin, if you have the time and memory of where you could possibly find that, I would very much appreciate it if you looked for that. I would very much appreciate it. If not, though, no ill will.
Or at least some witnesses.
Yeah.
That could also help.
I would definitely love to see if I could find that, because that sounds very curious. But, Jesus. But we move on. We move on. Yeah. I'm very strong of him being an abusive manipulation asshole. He uses people for his own goals, and that's it. That was confirmed after cutting him off, he claimed he was never really my friend. He's fake. I wouldn't say he wanted to bang you, but he definitely wanted you as a sense of accomplishment, as a trophy. To look world, I'm in a good person because I have a GF. Gross. Can I be honest, though? What do you think that she said?
I hate they do this so many times throughout the fucking video. They clip shit. Like they don't include the context of the conversation, dude. I genuinely don't know. It could be about fucking anything.
Dude, yeah. Fuck me.
To make himself feel better. The way she
It sounds like she's bringing
is
up
that I
though. It
was
sounds
an
like
object to Michael, not a person.
Almost sounds
which is
like
how
it.
my ex treated me.
I don't recall it having evidence attached to it. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Rachel essentially used my own trauma against me as a means of getting me to stop talking to Michael. And it
What?
unfortunately had worked.
Lol?
For a few months.
El Bezo?
Because shortly after, Rachel and I stopped talking.
Well, she refused.
And then the false allegations Rachel placed upon Michael happened, which led me to reaching out to Michael and apologizing for the fallout we had. Blaze and Chris were actually the ones to help me get in contact with Michael. That's why I said Blaze is a fucking liar in regards to the Michael's social circle dwindling ever since he met me bullshit. It disgusts me that Rachel painted Michael as my ex when, after actually dating Michael for over 5 years now, not only did he help me come to terms with how abusive my ex truly was, but he has helped me realize what a healthy relationship actually looks like.
Oh god, okay.
Rachel is a manipulative-ass liar, and you know what? I'm glad you stopped talking to me.
Right.
You did me a solid by doing the job for me. So let's finally talk about the dumpster fire that is Rachel and I's falling out, and the aftermath of that. Because yes,
Yeah, buddy.
similar to Avi, instead of people comforting me, it was people essentially telling me I deserve it. I'll summarize it best I can, but context. I was living in an area where I felt my life was in danger. I developed paranoia. While the threat was real, I started to...
What's up?
I say watch no DMs. Watch she show no DMs.
I thought you were doing that stupid bit being like ace check DMs.
Ace check DMs.
Or struck DMs.
second guess thing, and had a habit of spiraling and jumping.
Post a picture of some like little bug.
As I stated before, Rachel is trans,
Get
and
stick
her
bugged,
opinions
lol.
on trans rights can go to the extreme side of things. She was the type of person to do the whole die cis scum meme back when that was popular. Her justification for this was fighting fire with fire. She thought wishing death upon cisgendered people was a good way of fighting bigotry. I think it goes without saying, but the whole die cis scum thing was never funny to begin
He was
with.
trying to rage bait
All it
conservatives, but she actually rage baited Deed instead.
Yeah. She was pretty conservative in her rage, though. Only took it out on her husband. Fuck. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Sorry. Did you see it? Well, Mahi. Whoa. That was fucked up. Yeah.
really did was make people not want to be allies for trans folks, because wishing death upon people
I'm just saying, as
Deed really needs to lead the Democrat Party. I think she has the best idea of like what these minority groups need as representatives of
yeah,
their community.
as the trans optics god, I just gotta say, Wags Finger, you can't really be doing this stuff, okay? You can't be up to no good, okay? Or else people are not gonna support you.
Yeah,
dude. I just love how like she's just like, yeah, Rachel like raped people, but have you seen her trans takes? Okay. Like,
dude, oh my god,
it's kind of amazing.
No, unironically, it's such a meme, but unironically is the meme of just like, she said the N-word and she fucking like has bad political takes. Oh yeah, and she also like raped kids, but that's like, whatever or some shit. Like it's like that's like an afterthought. Like what?
Whoops.
Dude, oh my god.
Didn't mean for that one.
Something they cannot control, which is their gender identity,
Okay.
does not help your cause.
Okay.
So, how do I play into this? Well, I was a victim of death threats.
Okay.
And Rachel was actively
Twitter.
wishing death upon people. You can guess where this is going.
Yeah, I saw that cis people die and I took it personally. Because I was like, not me though, right?
I'm one of the good ones, right?
Yeah.
I should have just confronted Rachel about this, but I didn't. I had been falsely accused of being homophobic and transphobic in the past.
Is it really false accusations at this point, dude? Like, I think there's a little bit of internalized hatred here. I don't know what it is, bro. There's something here. There's something here, bro. I don't know.
And me not having the queer card made me very reluctant to share my opinion, even if it was valid. It didn't help that I was being told I wasn't.
Like, when someone says, I wish all white people died, I don't believe they actually mean it. They're venting about systemic injustices they faced. Yeah, but then when I say I wish that all... Anyways.
Allowed to have an opinion on this discussion.
Yeah, but when I say all white...
I wanted to, in a way, talk to her about it, but
Dude,
I
that
didn't
was
wanna
my
come
Deed
off as
impression, guys.
transphobic. I basically was just trying to find a way to tell her,
Probably is
hey,
racist.
wishing death upon people,
Yeah, fair enough, Red.
even in a joking manner, is not funny to me, because, due to where I live currently, my life is already in danger. I don't need a so-called pal telling me I deserve to die due to my gender
Oh, you really
identity.
did. You did look at that and take it personally. Oh, you fuck.
Yeah. She was. Rachel was trying to rage bait conservatives, and she got rage baited instead. That's what happened.
I just want all white people to die. Look, I live in Section 8 housing, and that affected me.
Wait, you don't mean me, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, you see, this is like when women say all men are pigs, and it's like, well, I'm one of the good ones. I'm not that guy. You know, that still sometimes one guys me, though, I will admit, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie.
The what?
The all men are pigs thing, that's like, not all men. Not me. I'm one of the good ones.
I used to be the same way, dude. It's just like, at a certain point, you're just like, what the fuck ever, bro. Like, I just don't fucking care.
Yeah, you're getting defensive.
Must mean that you're included. You know, I think I argued with someone. I'm trying to remember. They said that like unironically, and then I was like, "All women are pedophiles," and then she said, "I'm not a pedophile." And so I was like,
"Oh, you're getting awfully defensive. Must be true."
It was like the easiest rage bait ever, dude. I see this happen all the time, dude. Dude, honestly, when I play like VR chat, and I would like hang out in like furry world sometimes. Some random fucking like anti-furry person to come and be like, all furries are pedophiles, and it gets like swarmed with like 50 people like, I'm not a pedophile or some shit, dude. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It's like, why the fuck would you ever give this like the time of day?
Dude, now I just want to download VR chat so I can hop on with you to do that.
It can be like that sometimes. It depends on the world, and you might get banned immediately, but other times you might get. It's funny. Ask Inut. Inut trolls in VR chat.
Dude, all furries are pet banned. Fucking hell. But yeah. Anyways, we move on.
So please stop. So I
Please stop
decided
is
to
crazy.
have a trans person go over a Google document.
What? Hold on.
No, yes.
So I
play this.
Hey Donnie, when I finish writing this, will you read it for me? Sure. Thanks. I can't. I shouldn't talk about it. It's just way too messy. No, you're okay. You ready? I didn't get the notification. Could you send it again? Oh, sure. Sorry, I got it. I just got scared. You're all right. Sends Google document. Gulps. Opening up about important stuff. I want to talk about something very important to me because at least because it has genuinely affected me, and I think it's best that I talk about it all. About it, even if though it's just a small handful of you that made me think about this. I am not a political person whatsoever.
I started laughing too, bro.
I don't tend to talk about this stuff. I hope it's not offending. It's just really hurt me lately. I understand. I don't agree with threats either, especially as someone who was nearly been killed.
decided to have a trans person go over
Watch
a
who she
Google
sent this to,
document
dude.
I wrote.
Dude, actually, wait. So this is being framed as death threats, bro. Someone genuinely.
No.
Sorry, what?
The death threats is in relation to her calling out gamer. Was it gamer girl from Mars or who the fuck was it? It was mentioned earlier in this video. Like they pointed out something about Squid Game's characters, and she's like, "Oh, that's really like that's denigrating cults. Like you're not taking the cult shit seriously." And then they got fucking mogged or some shit.
Yeah, people
Did
say
that happen yet?
KYS. I'm not sure. Doesn't sound familiar.
That might have that should have. I feel like that should have happened like earlier in this video. It's something about like Squid Game characters and like the cult. It was about cult shit.
Oh, I do remember that. To be fair. Okay, so it was like a while ago.
It was
that's
around there.
interesting.
It was around there. That's where she got the death threats. That's what that's in relation to.
Interesting.
For approval.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I gotta read this. Sorry. I understand. I don't agree with threats either, especially as someone who has nearly been killed. Really? You have no idea how comforting that is for me to hear you say that. Oh my fucking god. Like, I'm trans, so I know that it's like experience that oppression. I just don't agree with wanting to generalize an entire group of people. Having trust issues is one thing, but threats are on a different level. Right? I feel the same exact way. I'll forever be a trans ally, but sometimes sometimes I'm treated like transphobes even though I'm not in it. That just really confuses me sometimes. I did my best not to offend anyone in it too, because I understand the fear you guys have towards cis people sometimes. I just really think that I just don't really like the threat stuff. Thank you for reading and understanding. Heart. I hope the others will understand too. Dude, this is so chopped.
That butt is doing so much heavy lifting, bro.
Ah, dude, it's like the fucking Spider-Man holding back the train. Dude. They should, especially if it connects to your PTSD. Yeah, especially Ray, to be honest. She's the one who's been hurting me lately, to be honest. She's the one who invalidated my PTSD once. She apologized though, but it still kind of hurt. I'm really sorry that happened. I'm okay, I've just felt hurt lately, but hopefully writing this helps. Dude, she's unironically bitching about like a tweet that wasn't even directed towards her.
Yeah.
Like, this is actually fucking insane to me.
That person was Donnie. After I had shared it, I was worried Rachel was secretly mad at me, so the guilt ate me alive, and so I told her that document was partially written because of the stuff she was doing on Twitter. She was not happy about this. She freaked out and proceeded to berate me and say a lot of stuff towards me. Yes, I should have just been upfront and honest with her. Back in the day, I had a really hard time setting boundaries. I had a hard time telling people how I felt, and this was a learning process for me.
You
I
wrote a
certainly
vague
learned
post Google
something.
document shitting all over Rachel, and you were shocked that she was mad at you. Wow. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Crazy.
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
that's crazy.
Dude. Fuck me.
Rachel and I did talk things out in the end. Or so I thought. Time had passed, and I quickly found out Rachel had blocked me. I began freaking out. It is
Lol.
then that Donnie himself...
Hey, just wanted to let you know that Ray said that she doesn't dislike you or anything. She just simply had a freak out and needs time to herself. I understand. I hope she's okay then and doing well.
relayed to me that Rachel isn't mad at me, she just needs some space. I never heard from her again after that.
A lot of space.
I was not a mentally sound person from
space, if you will.
Fuck off. I was about to make the joke you actually fucking cut. Dude, you stole it. You stole it. You stole it.
2018 to
You know me.
2022. I panicked because
You know yin the yin. Kinda sleepy.
She's actually dead. She's actually dead.
Dude, you know what? She's just grabbing a drink, guys. Don't worry about it. Winks.
Yeah, she'll be back with the milk.
Fuck. We'll get through this.
I was scared Rachel was going to do things behind my back. That was a deep-rooted fear I had for a very long time. Yeah, remember that. So, suffice to say, I freaked out, I began spiraling, and I ended up doing some pretty unhinged things that I
no way.
What?
Rachel's timing was also awful, given that during this time I had...
Okay, the first time in history, I'm gonna speed this up.
Yeah.
Because this is like genuinely
1.5 at least.
unimportant.
Dude, she...
multitude of...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
no,
just...
no, you can't, no. She just drags her words on. Like, it's
disrespect,
just...
belittle, and disregard my triggers. So, I snapped. I ended up recording an audio file where I belittled myself, blamed myself for everything, and even mentioned how I shouldn't be respected at all, and should be continuously triggered and abused, and that I am undeserving of life.
Base?
I
She
was
posted
essentially
that in her
having a
Discord.
breakdown. Something in me mentally snapped, and I did end up becoming suicidal. I had no desire to live anymore, but I did not harm myself. Instead, during the time, I was laying on the floor, completely numb and broken. It genuinely
Where the fuck
felt
is
like
that
the body
part?
itself was decomposing. I do regret making this
Wait,
audio
what?
file. I
The part where she
vaguely
like
remember
says like a
doing this
perfect
solely
victim.
because I was not mentally there, but it still was.
That's part 2.
unhinged to do.
The
Something to
back
take
shot
with me
shit,
is that
that's
I
in part
vented
2.
quite often,
Oh, I'm
and
fine then.
whenever I had vented or even sent
Yeah,
out
that's
a
the
cry for
Donnie
help because I had suicidal thoughts and was
segment.
afraid to be alone,
Okay.
nobody would respond to me. But this incident was different, because Rachel was involved. I had uploaded that rambling audio to my private Discord server. The moment I did, I was sent messages by several folks, one of which being Blaze. Blaze was asking me to get into a call. I refused, but she insisted we talked. I joined a call with her, laying on the floor completely motionless,
See,
hardly wanting to speak.
this is just
And
like...
on the other end was Blaze.
I'm getting tempted to just kind of skip it because it's like...
It's so tempting, dude. But like but the part that like I was so tempted to do that too, but occasionally she would just like drop a nuke and like say it with the same kind of like tone that she would say like every other inane shit with, and it's just like you're afraid to miss that, dude.
Yeah, I'm just... Well, you watched it 3
I'm trying to-
times. Is this anything... Like the last...
This is about Rachel.
Yeah, last 20 minutes.
The biggest things that stood out to me was that like she wasn't actually straight. She consented to a friends with benefits relationship with a trans woman,
Which we've been over so far.
Yeah, like I don't remember too much stuff standing out towards the end.
Yeah, because like this kind of just seems like a bunch of just like this whole video is filled with interpersonal stuff, but like this it's just useless. I mean, we got her objectively like lying, where people do reach out to her about Rachel in general, and it's just like I don't know, and like apparently they reached out so hard that they went to her Facebook. So I don't, dude. I mean, I'm kind of getting to a point where it's like I'm kind of tempted to deem this as like done soon. I'll give it like another minute or two, but like
yeah,
I'll get to the 7-hour mark, but like This is bleak.
If anything, my autistic ass will just like rewatch that ending segment to see if there's anything missed.
Lol.
Telling me, we warned you. She then went on, implying that I deserved whatever Rachel had done to me with this I told you so attitude, and then asked me, are you going to listen to us now? After that call, I was expected to apologize to everyone I hadn't listened to. You know, the people who told me it was fine that I befriended Rachel? Yeah, turns out they were mad at me.
What's up?
No, I was just saying, yeah, like the ending is just more victim Mandy shit. Like she got dragged into the call. It's like, so you see, we were right about Rachel the whole time, Deed. Are you going to apologize to us? Like,
dude,
fucking
stupid. This is.
But kept it to
getting
themselves.
cringe.
Again, no one had actually warned me about Rachel. Despite
I would
what
just
Blaze
say
had said
finish
to me,
this segment
no,
because the
Blaze,
last
you
segment
fucking
I don't
didn't.
think there's anything.
You just said she was a cunt because she and Chris had a falling out. I didn't know the heinous shit Rachel had truly done until 2022
could try to
when
do
the Rachel
that.
document had came out. The worst she had ever done, in my eyes, was the treatment she gave me and making false abuse allegations. I was left feeling guilt for ever associating with Rachel, and a part of me held on to that for a long time because I genuinely felt like a bad person. I thought I had truly hurt people without even knowing it. I was taught by everyone, it's okay if you hang around Rachel, but in actuality, it wasn't okay.
You were taught by everyone that it was okay to hang around Rachel? What are you, a fucking kid? Like, she says all this while being like a full-grown adult, where it's like, well, I hanged out with them, then they ended up being bad later. Everyone made me think it would be okay, but, you know, I guess it wasn't. It's everyone else's fault. It's like, no. It doesn't even have to be someone's fault. Are you good, Gilla?
I just heard a noise.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She's just grabbing a drink.
Yeah.
So, I learned from it and told myself, if anyone tells me not to hang around someone, they must be bad news. I should respect people's boundaries. Well, it turns out that's a lie as well, because it's perfect.
Deed would have been like 19 to 20 during this stuff, I believe. Project Hit Zero, 6940. Yeah, buddy. Dude.
Perfectly fine for them to turn around and secretly hang around my sexual harasser. So, rules for me, but not for thee, I suppose. I have come to terms with what Rachel had done to me. She made my journey of healing harder than it needed to be. She gave me unnecessary anxiety.
She did
due
like
to how she
nothing to
treated
you,
me.
bro.
Certain triggers of mine now caused even worse
Yeah.
reactions than before, thanks to her. So, overall, I do not like her. And I really wish I had known sooner how much of a vile person she is. But Michael and I are together. She's a fucking loser and continues to be. I'm better off, and I'm glad. A part of me never wanted to publicly speak about how Rachel treated me, because I was close with Rachel, and I trusted her.
Dude, fuck me. She keeps giving bad people dubs. Dog, I don't know if I could stomach another 20 minutes of this shit, dude. This is...
Dude, I can't blame you, dude.
Like, I'm gonna be real, I don't think anything significant happened, and even if it does, I'll just watch it on 2x speed or something and just, like, pick it up.
Yeah, I'll I mean, I could take a look after your stream if you're gonna close it now, and like send you like if there's anything fucking important.
So, because we made it this far, right? I did promise the chat something. Okay. I do actually want to do a karaoke. Dude. You know what?
Don't expect me to do it, dude.
No, just me. It's just gonna be me. Dude, this is gonna be so cucked. Do I want to do this one? Alright. Do I do this one? You know what? Fuck it. We'll do this. Alright. You ready? You ready, chat? You ready, chat? Okay.
Only you.
Only you can make all this world seem right. Only you can make the darkness bright. Only you, and you love me like you do, and fill my heart with love for only you. Oh, only you can make all this change in me, for it's true, you are my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand the magic that you do. You're my dream come true, my one and only you. Only you can make this change in me, for it's true, you are my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand the magic that you do. You're my dream come true, my one and only you. Whew.
Yeah, that's good.
Dude, you had me almost fucking dead with the sound bites, dude. You had me in fucking... Dude, I almost died a couple times just because I heard bruh. you fucking asshole, dude. Dude. Yeah. Dude, I will admit my voice is a bit rusty for doing these on streams.
Yeah?
But you know what? That's how that song is how I feel. Right? That song is how I feel. Alright?
Yeah.
That song is how I feel after this coverage. You know what? You're right, guys. You're right. You guys earned another one on the house.
Another one, okay.
This one's specifically for Deed.
Oh, true. Oh, man.
Alright, I got you guys. I got you. Just for you guys. Yeah. Here we go. When you're here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing in? I don't belong in. Whoa, whoa, she's running out the door. She run, 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 run. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Okay, that was. You fucking bitch. You fucking. Yeah.
Hamburger.
You just wouldn't get it, Gilla. Sorry. You know what? You know what? I'm happy that you guys stuck through not one but two songs. And you know what? We're gonna raid into somebody. Alright, I forget.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, here we go. It's in redirect. Did you guys think I did a good job? Sorry. Well, you guys gotta learn about Nicholas Diorio now. Hopefully you guys have a lot of fun. Anyways, this was a interesting stream. Next time we're gonna be either going over part 2 or whatnot, or some more Ephraim related stuff because I gotta go over the Morgan shit with the case adequacy. So we'll see what happens first. You guys will see me when you see me. Talk to you guys later. Bye.
Wow.